Kurt Skull writing with a party of 8. We'll be starting in about 8 minutes. Hello, everybody. SH80 Shane is now following. Thank you for following. Mango Reggae is now following. All right, let's go before the stream. One Seosa is now following on Twitch. Thank you. Mango Reggae, cheer, let's go. We're on the server right now, running a pre-race race. Vic Jr. and Danny Boy battling it out. I just packed Vic Jr. wrecked on the side of the road. I will. Thank you, Kurt, for rating. Feels weird. It's like having a weight on either side of your wheel. Any idea how to fix that? That would be, I don't know. Sounds like something messed up with your force feedback. How am I in first place? I see people dead just on the side of the road. Oh no, maybe I didn't fix the problem I fixed. Maybe I did. Oh no, maybe I didn't actually fix that problem I thought I fixed. R.I.P. me. Yeah, everybody's stuck. Alright, I'll stop.
See you later, I've got to go. Bye everyone.
Alright, Mango. Thank you for cheering, though. Sorry you're not sticking around for the stream. Hey, everybody that was in that race, go ahead and hit your tilde key and tell me if you see a bunch of red in there. I will drink water. Thank you, Mango. I guess you are, Garfield. And Bick, if you could send me your log file after the stream, I would appreciate it. Because I thought I had fixed the problem. I will make it so it doesn't affect us during the races. View the screen. Hello and welcome to a random video. How is day 2 of the RandomMinds Racing League? We are on Hirochi, and I had thought I fixed the problem we had on Thursday because people earlier didn't have it, and then all of a sudden a couple people had it. So I have taken the feature back out already. Grr. But we're still gonna have some fun. If my OBS would please just show the game. OBS, why do you hate me so much? OBS, could you please show my game? Carmen Sandiego just resubscribed. 19 months now. Let's go. OBS, please show my game. Please. I'm begging you. Can you please show my game? OBS? OBS? Hello, OBS? What? OBS, why are you not showing my game? Did the game update in the background and I didn't know about it? Hold on. Where is my game? Let's just try that. That didn't fix it. This is so great. I love everything about OBS. OBS, best system ever. It's not showing my game. Is it? Okay, the sound from the game's coming through. You fixed your force feedback? Good. Hey, OBS finally decided, without me actually doing anything, decided to show the game. What? Why? Why? So, scuffed stream already. There's your first bingo card, everybody. Holy cow. All right, Danny boy, sorry you're having that issue. But Danny boy, didn't you actually already run the league races on Thursday? I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure. But we're going to run Hirochi if the rest of the stream will cooperate. I see Bick Jr. loading back in. And I had thought that we had fixed this issue. I tested just before the stream, and we were not having the issue. Vic Jr. just sent me their log file, so thank you. It may not be that actual log file, though. Maybe it is. Let me look at it here real quick. Wait, what is this? Oh, no, this is the log file. Yep. Wait a minute. Okay, I may have fixed the problem because the problem that Bic Jr. is having has nothing to do with the problem we were having before. Bic Jr., you're having a problem with Cobalt Radar for some reason. So I don't know what that issue is. Danny Boy says you may be very confused as to how the Danny Boy saying they may be confused on how this works. I'm sorry, Danny Boy. So when we run the league races, I try to get as many people in the races as possible. Thursday is set up as a and I thought I said this before, my fault if I didn't explain, but I'll explain now. So Thursday is our low FPS day. If you have a computer with a low FPS running BeamNG, I ask that you come on Thursdays because I limit it to 7 people so that we can have the best frame rate for everybody. And then Saturdays is for people that do not have FPS issues. So Danny Boy, if your computer can handle a bunch of players, Saturday is the day for you, and I can remove your points out of Thursday and you can run Saturdays instead. Or if you have FPS issues with a lot of people, then Thursday would be the day for you. I'll give you this option now to either stay where you are or switch it up if you need to. So before the stream started, I hate to start with scuffness like this at the beginning of the stream, but before the stream, so Bic Jr. was having a problem with people lagging around the track or standing still, and that was a problem we were experiencing before because, as it turns out, in retrospect, I now know it's because the log file was being spammed with errors. This time, it looks like Bic Jr. was having a problem with Cobalt Radar, not with my app or BeamMP spamming errors out. So I think that's a different issue. So did anybody else have issues besides Bic Jr.? So if Bic Jr., you're having the problem with Cobalt Radar, I would ask that you take Cobalt Radar off of your screen and then maybe put it back or something and see if you get those errors again. But that was what you had, the same problem we were having, but it was because Cobalt Radar was spamming your log files. And I don't know why it would have been doing that. You may have an older copy or a different copy of it, maybe. I don't know. I'm seeing nobody else have the issue, so maybe I did fix the other issue. So Danny Boy, are you staying on Thursdays or do you want to switch to Saturdays? Because we're going to start these up in just a moment. I'm already off my cycle of how to start the intro, but we're on Hirochi. We're going to be running the RM2 cars and RM3 cars. I will switch you over to Saturdays, Danny Boy. You don't have any issues with FPS, then I would prefer you be on Saturdays so that you are not taking FPS away from the others that do have those issues. So I will move those points over. Your points for the season today will not show correctly, but I will move those over off stream. No problem, Danny Boy. Like I said, I would rather have you. I don't like people flip-flopping, But I'd rather have you on Saturdays if you're not having FPS issues. Plus, now you can run Bic Jr. So, Bic, question for you right now. Are you getting a bunch of errors in your log file now? I'm going to go look at these errors again. And actually, Bic, you're getting... Your log file is bizarre because you are getting all sorts of weird errors. Like a whole mess of errors I've never seen other people getting. Like you're getting errors. I don't know what the errors that you're getting are. It's really weird. You're having problems actually just... It looks like you have some mods installed that are erroring out. What I would say is clear out all your other mods, or at least stop them from running. That includes any level editors and stuff, because some of those levels are... Actually, is this even the right log file? Let me look at something here. Okay, this is... Yeah. So a couple of your other mods may be causing you some issues, Bic. Well, you can't open console. I'll unlock everything for everybody again. Sorry about that. There you go, Bic. It's your hacks for sure. I know you're not hacking. I'm just saying that there are other mods installed. Yeah, that confused me. That confused me a while back as well, Carmen Sandiego. Yeah, it's Bic Jr., not Big Jr. When I was trying to find their name on Discord, I couldn't find it. I was like, well, I know they're in Discord. Why can't I see them? Katsumura saying, you think you found the issue with your internet crashing? Apparently, you had Broadband's N24 stream, your YouTube stream, and the Twitch stream all open at once. Well, that could be an issue. That could certainly be an issue. I'm just scrolling back here. Just going to restart, says Tanny Boy, your router very quickly. You'll restart your router, you'll be back very quickly. No problem, Danny Boy. Let's see, and that's Bic Jr. says, well, I was the only one not moving, Bic Jr. says, for you. You were racing Danny Boy. You did race on Thursday. Okay, that's Danny Boy saying that. Okay. I'm just trying to catch up with what everybody was saying there. Yeah, Anvix, you're a Thursday person, right? Are you, though? Envix, weren't you running on Thursdays? I don't see you in the Saturday lineup. Hey, C's TV, how you doing? C's TV is on the Saturday lineup. So, just to be clear, everybody, again, to try to get the most people able to run in these races, I ask that you only run on Thursdays or Saturdays, not both. Thursday if you have FPS issues, Saturday if you don't have FPS issues. So, them's the rules. Danny Boy is back. So yeah, Bic Jr., we'll try to use the regular setup here that I have for these races, and we'll see if you continue having problems. And if you do, I'll go to the alternate version of not using the vehicle chooser and see if the problem goes away for you. But it didn't look like it was the error that we were getting before. So it may or may not be unrelated. I'm hoping it's unrelated. Like I said, try to get rid of or deactivate your other mods. And I think we're going to get these things started because I've been waffling around with these issues long enough, I think. So let me get down there to the track. Here's Casp running. So the first track, all mods of start race, all mods off, start a race, do check. Exactly. So we'll do the first one. We'll go over to the first race that we are doing tonight. And it is the Hirochi Raceway medium race circuit without the pits. Are you still allowed to join? So the question for you, Anvix, is do you have FPS issues? If you do, Thursday would be a better day for you. If you don't, Saturday would be a better day for you. Since you are also new, I will give you the one-time chance to switch from Thursdays to Saturdays. No, you don't have FPS issues. Then go ahead and race today. I will move both yours and Danny Boy's points over from Thursdays, from Thursdays to Saturdays. So your days to race are Tuesdays because that is open to everybody regardless. And Saturdays. Thursdays, like I said, I like to reserve for people with lower FPS so they can have the best experience possible. Well, let's start this thing up. We'll load these up. 1, to test if Bic Jr. still has issues, and 2, to show you the tracks and cars we will be running tonight. So the first is the medium race circuit, and the first thing you will notice is that your vehicle disappears as soon as I load it. It's because you're only allowed to choose the vehicles that I have shown, that are shown under the Choose Vehicle button. And for that, they are the RM... 3 cars. You have the choice between the Blue Buck, the Lansdale, the Legrand, or the Sunburst. Go ahead and pick any one of those. And then once you pick it, and we'll give you some time to practice and test your vehicle out. Tale of JJ, are you normally on Saturdays or Thursdays? Same question. I may have to load the track again because of a bug, but don't worry about that. So JJ, it looks like you're normally on Thursdays. So for the third time tonight, Thursdays are for people with low FPS. Saturdays are for people with no FPS problems. If you have no FPS problems, I would ask that you be on Saturdays. Hello, JJ, same thing for you. I can move you over if you don't have issues with FPS. We're going to have nobody left on Thursdays at this rate, but I'd still rather keep it there for low FPS people. You usually race whenever you can, but you was here last Thursday. Well, it doesn't look like you've actually raced a Saturday at all based on, this is the current league standings. And I don't see you in here at all. So the only question is if you have FPS issues or not. But I would ask that you stick to one day or the other past today. So, Bic Jr., let me unlock your menus. Go ahead and check your log file by hitting the tilde key. And let me know if you're still having problems. Oh, I'm having problems. Okay. So we can't... Okay, this is still causing the issue. Alright. So I will take this feature out for these races. So everybody, unlock the menus for everybody. Go ahead and remove your vehicles, because that problem will go away. You don't have high FPS, but you don't have FPS drops. Pretty consistent FPS. Can you run with 8, 9, 10, 12, 15 people? That's the question for Saturdays. All the red for you too? Yeah, so, okay, I did not, we tested earlier before the stream started and it didn't happen, but now it's happening again. So, yeah, everybody go ahead and despawn your vehicles. I don't know why this is causing a problem for everybody. It is very frustrating. You're usually here when Danny races. Yeah, and Danny is usually on Thursdays. But Danny's switching to Saturdays because they don't have FPS issues. So like I said, I'll leave it up to you. If you're not going to have FPS issues, then I would suggest you stay on. You come on over to Saturdays. I'll let you race today. I'll move all these points over. It looks like I'll have a lot of work to do over the weekend. But I will do it. Saturdays are days with unlimited. Saturdays are days with unlimited, yes. Thursdays are the limited days so people can have good FPS. So if you cannot handle 8, 10, 15, 17 people, which we commonly get here on Saturdays, then Thursday is the day for you. If you can handle that number of people, then Saturday is the days for you. Okay, you can definitely do Saturdays. You don't have FPS drops. Okay, welcome to Saturday. So let me just edit these race files again so that we are not using the vehicle chooser for everything except the figure eight, because the figure eight seemed to work okay for us. So I'll have to trust you guys to not cheat, which I do. Let's see, so that's Forgotten Raceway, Medium Race Circuit. Let me take out the vehicle chooser. There we go. So we've got those removed. So now, right now, nobody should be seeing red spamming their log files. If you hit the tilde key, nobody should be seeing red in there running through really quick. Now that people have despawned their car. I have alerted the appropriate people to that error happening, but I thought I was causing it, even though it wasn't in my code. But I took out the code that would have been causing it, and it didn't. It still caused it, so I have more debugging to do on that. In the meantime, we will just choose our own vehicles. So for the first track, you can choose any RM3 car. So just go to the search, hit RM3. This will just be for, I'll just be showing the tracks right now, but hit expand configurations, include custom PC configurations. You'll see the 4 cars you can choose. I will be running the Sunburst today. And I'm just gonna, when I see a couple people here, I will just start this up. Why did, and load your own colors. Car Kid. Car Kid. Have you been hearing what I've been saying already? Do I have to say all this again? Danny Boy is still seeing red, and it's current. All right, let's restart. It's not going to be a server issue, but if you're still seeing red, wait a minute. Hold on a second, then let me look at something. No, I'm seeing red again now too. This is now happening when I'm not doing the thing. This is very frustrating. Yeah, even though you raced on Saturdays, can you run on Thursdays? You guys are killing me. You guys are absolutely killing me. So whoever's running on Saturdays today. So first of all, everybody, I don't know what the issue now is, because well, just quit. Yeah, quit the server. I'll restart the server to clear everything out. We'll start again without the vehicle chooser being there. And hopefully the problem goes away, because it was only a problem when we were picking vehicles through that on Thursday. So go ahead and leave the server. I will restart the server. There's another square for your bingo card. Boy, today is being really, really scuffed. So I'll switch those that are here today over to Saturday. But then you got to stick with Saturdays, guys. I'm not going to keep switching it back and forth. Again, to reiterate for the people who may not have heard it, the 4 other times I have said it already on this stream, Thursdays are for people that have low FPS. If you have low FPS, I limit the number of people in the races on Thursdays so that you can have a good experience. If you are not having FPS issues with a lot of people, 12, 13, 14, 15 people, then Saturdays are the day for you. I will make this one-time change for all the people that show up today, but I'm not going to do it again. So please, because it takes forever to, I got to go through all the race files and move everybody over, and it's only been 40 minutes, average start. No. Okay, it looks like the server's back up and people are already joining. So go ahead and join. I hope we're not having problems. Yeah, I know. I figured that out, C's. I figured that one out. You were trolling me. I know. You know what I need right now? This is what I need. I'm having an unsponsored Code Red. Code Red, please sponsor. Mountain Dew, please sponsor. Who owns Mountain Dew? I have no idea. Pepsi, please sponsor. There we go. I'll have another drink thanks to Cat of America and Car Kid. Hope we don't start late. Well, we're and it hasn't been 40 minutes. It's only 5:27. We haven't even begun to be late. Beer and nude racing? There's no nude racing. You guys are a bunch of trolls. Carmen Sandiego with the drink water. Carmen Sandiego cares about my health. Thank you. I will drink water. And Envix is standing up, telling me to stand up and stretch. So I will stand up and stretch. Thank you again as well. So let's try this again. Let's try this again. I'm even going to change it for the figure 8 to make sure that we don't even have a problem there. So it looks like I've already taken the chooser out of the figure 8. Okay, good. Drink Code Red. Tail of JJ wants my heart to explode, but we'll drink the Code Red. Everybody, make sure you get your bingo cards and go ahead and or put your vote in on the prediction. That's the word I was looking for. Prediction. Will I be on the podium tonight? Dang it, you don't have no nude racing on your card, Cats of America. Ads? I'm sorry, you're getting ads, Envix. C's is not a believer. Oh, is C's voting against me? 100% of the people are voting against me. Where's bingo card link? Cat of America, tell the boy where the bingo card link is. They just did. All right. So, for the first race, it'll be in any RM2 car or RM3 car. Type in RM3 into the normal vehicle selection screen. Click on expand configurations and include custom PC configurations. Go click on the vehicle you want to run. I'll show you the course. We'll load it up just to put that in for qualifying, I will go ahead and load my colors, and hopefully that doesn't cause everything to get spammed with errors, and it is anyway. So folks, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a game-breaking problem. We did not experience this on Thursday. I'm thinking. Yeah, it's still all sim speed errors. Yes, it's something happening with BeamNG, and I'm not quite sure why. I didn't think it was. Let me tab around and see what vehicles everybody's in. So I did only see the problem with the Legrand. So let's see who's in a Legrand right now. So Casp, could you just not Casp? Onan, could you just despawn your Legrand real quick? Despawn your car. I want to see if this gets rid of the error. Did I say Onan? I meant to say Onan. No, don't switch out. Just yeah. Let me see if that actually stopped the problem. Okay. Maybe the problem is just because of the Legrand, but because now that you got... The Legrand is the only car I saw the problem with. And as soon as you got out of the Legrand, it stopped. I don't know why the Legrand would cause a problem. Yeah, it does look like it's a problem with the config. That is... Honestly, that's what I thought the problem was at first, but then I thought, well, that can't possibly be. But it looks like it is just a problem with the Legrand and might not even be a problem with the vehicle chooser. So we're going to do... Well, let me get this event queued through here so I can see... So is anybody still... I'll unlock the menus for everybody again so you can check. We want to make sure nobody has problems during the races. The races are going to start late. But I'd rather fix these problems now than during the races. So is anybody... having their log file being spammed now? You can hit the tilde key in the top left-hand corner next to the number 1 key. And anybody tell me if they're having any bunch of red being spammed through there. Because if nobody is, I'm going to put the vehicle chooser back in. Nobody choose the Legrand, and we'll see if it still has a problem. No red for anybody, no red. Okay. Nobody, okay. So, now we're going to do the ultimate of tests. I'm going to put the vehicle chooser back in for this race. Yeah, it is going to be temporarily outlawed. You have 3, says Onan, wheel speed. But is it happening like over and over and over again, or is that just an old error that you're saying? Is it actively spamming at the bottom of your log files? Let me just get that response from Onan before I continue on this quest. Not spamming, no. Okay, so that was an old error that you saw in there. So you had scrolled up and you see that error in there before. Yeah, so that's fine if it's not spamming it out. If you don't see it like when I go into here, I'll go to the bottom of my scroll and you see it's not putting anything more in here. If I scroll up, you can, well, it's already so far back you don't see it, but if I look back in the log file, then I would see more. So let's try loading this track up again with the vehicle chooser. Nobody picked the Legrand. Nobody picked the Legrand, and we'll see if this still causes problems with people. So Hirochi, medium race circuit, no pits. It will despawn everybody's car. It will set us later into the night. And I will choose the Sunburst. Nobody picked the Legrand. And while that's all happening, I'm going to unlock my menu and I'll see if things start spamming. I guess I didn't hit it. Your game froze? Well, hopefully it unfreezes, so I'm not seeing anything red for me right now. Maybe it is just the Legrand. I really didn't think this was the problem. You didn't get a Discord notification from me. I sent it. I'll check Discord. Ah! I didn't put @everyone in it. I forgot to put @everyone before it. I'm an idiot. So NVIX is still frozen, so I think you're having an unrelated issue. So you may have to get out and come back in again. Yeah, KG Wag, when you get in, don't pick the Legrand. It looks like the Legrand is actually what's killing the game. All this time, I thought it was... So it's causing an error in BeamNG. Because BeamNG thinks there's a car there that's not. But I thought it was because of something I did, so I took out the thing that I thought was causing it. And we tested earlier today, and it didn't have a problem. So I thought everything was fine. Then when everybody else got in, it started being a problem, but it was only a problem with the Legrand. But the weird thing is, we raced with the Legrand earlier today, and it was fine. So I don't understand. I don't understand. Your PC shuts itself off. No. So yeah, just reboot and come back in. We'll just show the... I'll show the tracks. We'll move on from here. I'll show the tracks. We're not starting the races yet, and that will give you time to restart and get back in. I will grid everybody up. We'll go into qualifying. I'll show you the tracks we're running, and then we'll get this thing going. Nobody choose the Legrand. We're not doing real qualifying. I'm just showing you the tracks. You don't have to back up for this. It's not the real qualifying. We're just doing one lap to show you the tracks we're racing, and then we'll get this thing started. Now that we think we know what the problem is. I'm not fully convinced yet. To be quite honest with you, not fully convinced. It's smoking. What do? Use a fire extinguisher and call the fire department if it causes a fire. Definitely unplug it immediately. I don't know if they're joking or not. Hopefully, just whatever you do, be safe. It is unplugged. Then take it outside in case that, if you're on a laptop, in case the lithium battery is dying, take it outside and get it away from you and everybody else. Lithium batteries can explode. I can't even talk now. And I'm sweating again because it's 83 degrees in here. Holy cow. Oh, it stopped? Well, I'm glad it's not smoking, but that's not really that great. You may not want to use that computer today. You may want to get that thing taken a look at, but that is the first track we will be running today. Let me cancel qualifying. Collisions will be back on. And the sun comes out. You almost exploded a lithium battery from your RC car? Yeah, that's not... Yeah, lithium batteries can be dangerous if they short out, for sure. It started again? Well, whatever you do, NVIX, just be safe. Be safe. So that's the first car. So this, or the first track. The second track we'll be running will be the... Where is it? Forgotten Raceway 2. I don't remember if there's a Legrand in here, but these are the RM2 car. Oh, I didn't put the thing back in. Let me put the thing back in. So Hirochi, Forgotten Raceway 2, and put the vehicle chooser back in. And I'll load it again, because we like doing things 30 times. H becomes before I. There it is, Hirochi Raceway. You will see all of our cars go away. Choose your vehicle, but didn't we have this? Still have a problem with this? Well, choose any one of those vehicles. Hopefully nobody has a problem. Did I not click? It's me click. I clicked. Let me just unlock my menus. Well, it wasn't the magic smoke. The smoke that holds it together is still in it. It's outside now, but you don't know what to do. Are you trolling me, or is this for real? If I would not boot that laptop up again. It sounds like your battery is bad. I would, if you leave it there for a while and it doesn't catch fire, then go over to it and carefully. It's for real. Well, for legal reasons, I don't know what to advise you to do. If it was me, and I'm not advising you do this, but I would go over to it and quickly unplug the battery and move the battery away from the PC. If it's not smoking and it's safe, take that battery into your computer local hardware repair store and see if they can tell you if there's a problem. So let me see if I'm not getting any. So it looks like this may just be a Legrand problem. Back to the issues we were having. Now KG Wag left the server. What's happening to everybody? All right, so you will find when you can choose those, you have your own personal grid up button, so you can hit that grid up button. I'll put us in the qualifying mode so that I can show you these tracks once I take myself out of comfort mode. You have like 12 bolts to get the battery. Well, yeah, I would leave it sit for a while, make sure it's not going to be an issue, and I would then just take it to a Best Buy or whatever your local computer repair place is and have them take a look at it. You don't really want to mess with a laptop that's smoking, because that could very likely be a lithium battery, and that can explode and cause serious harm, damage, and harm to yourself. So, and now I'm not paying attention. KG Wag's computer is working now. Good. Glad to hear it. Don't buy the Chinese replacement batteries. Yeah, I would stick with batteries that are from the manufacturer. I hate to say buy anything from the manufacturer, but based on the current geopolitical issues, I would say that probably now. Well, it doesn't matter if it gets hot. It could just be a short, and if it shorts out the battery, then that's the issue. So there is Forgotten Raceway 2. And as well with the banger race, don't pick the Legrand. So that is the second track we'll run today. So I will cancel qualifying here. And then we will run the figure 8 as we usually do. Again, if there is a Legrand, don't pick it. It does sound like a defective battery. It does. Can't wait for widespread solid state batteries. I know, right? So go ahead and choose anything that's not a Legrand. As soon as my game frees up, I will do that. And there are 2 Legrands, so do not pick the atrocious, do not pick the objectionable, just in case that is also a problem. Although these are the ones that are built into the game, so. Game is not happy. You just loaded in single player and now you're in multiplayer. Yeah, I would quit your game entirely and restart it. Did I pick the wrong? Grid puts us in the ground. Let me see where it put everybody. Yeah, so you can just hit reset and it will take you above. If it's on the ramp, it may spawn you into the ground. Yes. So I'll just pick something to start. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to test fate here and I'm going to see. Well, no, I'm not going to do it. We'll try something in after hours. I don't want this to take any longer than it is, but I'll put this in the race mode because it's more fun to show the figure 8 track in race mode. But when we run this, it'll be a 5-minute timed race. You won't even be able to reset. The idea is to run as far as you can, as fast as you can. Resets have been disabled. Onin is a part of the map. Onin, just hit reset. It could possibly, yeah, that's the thought that's running through my head. It could just be the RM3 version that's causing the problem. But I didn't want to tempt fate. Onin slowly coming out of the map. But this is the figure 8 that we will run, and then we will run the cannonball. We are in race mode. I always like to show the figure 8 in race mode. It's more fun. Now game is blurry. That's funny. The text-to-speech translated your G-R-R-R-R-R, your GR, into the act. It actually said to me, growling. Game is now blurry growling is what text-to-speech said to me. That is funny. So after the races... Oh, so you couldn't reset because we were in... I started the race. Yeah, before I started the race you could, but yeah. I get you. I get you. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and cancel this race. I'm going to get rid of my old replays so that I can see things faster. Action can't be completed because the folder or file is open in another program. Okay, cancel. That's right. I have to stop the replay first before I can get rid of them. Stupid me. All right, there they go. Envix, you're back, but it caught on fire. Oh no! Okay, so don't go anywhere near it. Just let it burn itself out. Or get a fire extinguisher that is rated for electronics. You're going to go into single player and try to change it. All right, KG Wag. Put it in sand if it keeps catching fire. Yeah, that's a possibility, maybe. So we'll give KG Wag a moment to see if they can get back in. Hurry up, KG Wag. We're starting to run late now. So a C-rated fire extinguisher. Is that what the electronics one is? Yeah, I wasn't sure. The ABCs are the most common nowadays, but yeah, definitely make sure it's rated for electronics. You don't want to be squirting water onto an electric fire, for sure. So good at least to know that the problem may only be with the Legrand. So we'll just play around the figure eight. No water on a grease fire either. Exactly, right? So we'll just give KG Wag a moment to get in. It won't go away. Race without you for now. I'm sorry you're having that problem, but all right, we will get this thing going. We will get this thing going. Today's going to be quite the day. We're going to have Danny Boy going up against Bick Jr. Besides Soki as well, we have two of the fastest drivers in the league. This should be fun. But let's go ahead and start this thing properly. We'll go into the actual qualifying and then we will run the races. Baking soda is a good way to put out grease fires. Putting a lid on the pan or pot is a good way to put out grease fires. All true. Confirmed. All right, so the first race is the medium race circuit without the pits. The two standard races today will do a reset back to the previous checkpoint. Thieves TV, guess you're the slow driver. Oh no, that's right, C's TV, also one of the faster drivers. I forgot you were in here, C's, I'm sorry. And I don't mean to diss anybody, I was just saying, I just shouldn't say things. C's, yes, I know, I'm sorry. You don't know what to do, the fire is out, and the display still works somehow. I don't care if the fire's out. Your computer is shot. I would not use that thing. I'm sorry you're having that problem, but yeah, any computer that caught on fire, probably you shouldn't use. All right, go ahead and choose your vehicle. Don't pick the Legrand. I'm gonna pick the Sunburst. Soki won with the Blue Buck. Computer shall not compute anymore. Exactly, right? So you can find your own personalized grid up button if you click on your name. So you can use that to come on over to the track. Or I can grid us all up. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We all seem to have vehicles. So I will just grid everybody up. Here we all are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I saw 8 people here at one point. Everybody's moving back already. Okay, I'll give everybody a chance to move back. I'm going to move back as well. And then we will start qualifying and we will do the thing. I'm going to set my home point back here with everybody else. And then we will start qualifying. It is a 5-minute qualifying. Ghosting will be on. And apparently I need to drink some more Code Red. Oh, and I didn't restart my checkpoints before I went. And I will drink code red. Oh, you fixed it, KG Wag? You're on your way in? All right. You will start at the back? Well, you know, well, yeah, we're not sure you're going to be in yet, so until you're truly in, I'm not going to believe anything. I was just about to say something, but we'll wait to see if you actually... The way today's going... So I drank the code red. Thank you, Cat. Now I gotta put my mind towards the race. KG Wag has gotten here. All right, let's go. When I start the race for, when I load the track up for the race, it will require you to choose your car again. Just go ahead and choose the same vehicle. You relayed the info of the Legrand to Soki. Thank you. I mean, we're not 100% sure that that's the issue, but it seems to be the issue currently. Of course, a lot of things seem to have been the issue multiple times now. What I thought it was is I was trying to grid everybody up faster than the car actually spawned, and then BeamNG was erroring out because it didn't have a vehicle to work with. So I thought, okay, let me take the grid up out as an automatic thing, because it wasn't working anyway. And then it was still happening. So I was like, what in the world? And I had relayed all this information to the BeamNG devs. Because I have made an active choice not to be on the development team for it, because I have too much of my own development to do. But now it looks like it may be the actual config. I'll have to compare all of these log files. Anybody else that had the that error text in their logs that you saw when you hit the tilde key, if after the stream you could forward me all of your log files, it would be extremely helpful. Also, downgraded all of your graphics so you don't do NVIX. I don't know what NVIX is by that name. I've heard it before, though. I just don't recognize it. Oh, I crash. No. But that's why we can reset. NVIX was... Oh, so you don't do an NVIX. Okay. I just put it all together. I just put it all together in my brain. And I think it's probably their battery that smoked or caught fire. Usually other things about a computer generally don't actually fully catch fire. Yeah, the kid's laptop just caught on fire. Yes, well, I don't know if they're a kid or an adult, but yes. I figured that out just slightly before you said that. It shows you, it depends on where your mind was. I thought you were talking about some kind of piece of software or something in context, like a driver or something. Ah, this stream's already getting to my head. So many issues right at the beginning. But it'll be awesome if we have figured out that it is indeed the Legrand. I still want to clean up my code a bit because it's not doing things as cleanly as it could in spawning cars and colors. Well, the display turned off? Well, then it's definitely gonna be an issue there. Oh, look at me, all the way down in 7s. What car is C's driving? Yeah, the Blue Buck. The Blue Buck may be the car. Look at this big Junior also in the Blue Buck. Danny Boy in the Sunburst. Casp in the Blue Buck. JJ in the Sunburst. Car Kid in the Blue Buck. Me in the Sunburst. Onan in the Sunburst. KG Wag not in anything yet. Your collisions are on, Danny Boy. I don't know why your collisions would be on, but we're going to accept this qualifying into the books, so collisions will be on for everybody. And then we'll start it. The Blue Buck, yeah, I was debating whether to choose it or not, but I am more comfortable in the Sunburst. So, I'm dead. Bic is stuck for you. C's, do you see errors in your log file? I'll unlock this for everybody. Casp wasn't done? I'm sorry, Casp. You have second, so that's... Well, no, you don't. I forget. I'm not sure where you are on it. I'm sorry, Casp. I keep getting distracted by all the things that are being said. Carkit saying tilde menu is all red again. Okay, so it's not the Legrand. I don't know what it is now. So, Casp, copy your log file if you're getting out and getting back in again. Clearly, that's what you need to do. Or no, who said that? Wait a minute, who said that? Wait a minute, who said that? I don't know who said that now. Car Kid said that. So, Car Kid... So C's is saying they have... Wait a minute. So Car Kid is saying they have... C's saying it's working now. You can see him. So maybe this was an unrelated error? Car Kid, are you still having the issue? This is so scuffed. I'm waiting to hear feedback from Car Kid there. It's different errors now. Can you send me your log file real quick? See what the problem is before we try to start this thing for the race. Yeah, they're gonna just send it to me in Discord real quick. I'll take a look at it and then we'll try to start. And while you're getting it, also get out and get back in again. It looks like they already got out. Okay. And Vic's saying, well, I guess it's time to get your brother's PC. So many problems with everybody today. He's not home, so... Well, I'm not getting involved in that. So I'm just waiting to get that DC from Car Kid. If you need to know where to go get that log file, it's here. Just the BeamNG one, right? Yes. You can see what I am displaying on the screen right now. One or more of those files. You're going to blame it on me and my server? Please don't do that. Rude. Not my fault. Not my fault. So just waiting for that file from Car Kid. And then we will start the race once they also get back in again. Now you're kidding? Well, I would hope so. Or are you? Oh, you troll. You're troll. It's too big for Discord. Can you just select a whole group of the lines out and send me just that part? It's 56 meg. Looks like it's been spamming for a while. All right, well, just, you know what? I'll work with you after the races on this one. Just set that file aside, make a copy of it, set it aside. I'll work with you after the stream to get that figured out. Let's jump back into the server. Let's just hope it doesn't happen to you again. So jump back into the server. We'll start the races, and hopefully it doesn't happen. Yep, log back into your Beam account. Let's try to get these races started for real. Technical issues. I hate technical issues with a passion. Fingers crossed, exactly fingers crossed. So I see Car Kid already signing back in. I see Envix even coming back in. So we can probably just zip that file up as well, and you'll be able to send it to me. Log files compress fairly easily, so hopefully we can do that after the stream, and I can take a look and see what the problem is. And hopefully it doesn't happen this time. So, Car Kid and Envix, just let me know when you are completely in. And we will get this thing started. Yeah, it's 57 million characters. Yeah, it's very big. 24-hour Nürburgring race suspended for the next 7 hours. What, is it raining over there? I heard that race was running today. Car Kid is completely in, so we're just waiting to see Envix get completely in. I see Lindholm there, but Lindholm, I don't know if anybody else saw them make themselves known on the stream, but I haven't seen it. But we're gonna get this started soon as Envix is all the way in. Okay, Lindholm has already left the server. Lindholm. They get a message to say, come over and join the stream, but since they didn't, bye-bye. I didn't kick them, they just left. Too much fog. Oh, okay. So we're just waiting for Envix to be completely in. I think... Oh, that was Car Kid just getting a car. So, Envix... Okay, they're completely in. Envix, why didn't you say you were in? You're in and you're in a vehicle. I'm sitting here waiting for you. All right, so let me load this truck up. Hopefully, nobody will have a problem. You'll have to pick your cars, pick your same cars. I will make it so that you get, I will make it so that this will eventually go from a practice time to qualifying time and directly to a race, so that you won't have to pick a car at each stage. But that's not quite there yet. One step at a time, you know. You guys, you're killing me. Literally, in the game, you're killing me. All right, go ahead and choose your vehicles. We're going to have 10 people in the race. This is going to be awesome. Don't pick the Legrand, like I said. Oh, and apparently I've picked that. I didn't mean to pick that. Let's try that again. Here we go, in the sunburst. Now I'm going to do something that I usually don't do, but well, let me see if everybody has a car first. Let me just unlock the menus for me so I can see that we're not having that. At least I'm not having a problem. Usually when it happens for one person, it happens for everybody. Yeah, I'm not seeing any issues. So 10 people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is all of us. So let me go ahead and unlock the menus for everybody. So everybody just go ahead and hit your tilde key and tell me if you are seeing 1002 errors being spammed through. I saw a really quick thing, just one here with wheel speed undefined in Luke's radar, but it's not spamming. It was just one thing, so that's not an issue. No red, says Danny Boy. So yeah, everybody just confirm in chat that you don't see red. No errors so far, says Car Kid. I'll grid everybody up once I see from everybody. No errors from Big Junior. KG Wag has all red. Envix has all red. So no red for Onan, no red for JJ. So it's only happening to some of you guys. So you guys are going to be lagging out during the race because of that. Can you guys take a screenshot real quick and just send me the screenshot of what you see in Discord? Yeah, does it say something like oh, I forget what it would say, but just send me. You wouldn't trust a thing, Envix says. Well, I'm not gonna accuse anybody of lying unless I have direct evidence. But send me in Discord, quickly send me just a screenshot. Just take a screenshot of it. Send me that so I can see at least initially what it is. And save aside your BeamNG.log file so I can look at it later. KG is yeah, I see they're saying vehicle position issue, but I wanna see what it actually says. I mean, let's open in a new tab. Let's see if I can zoom in on that. Yep, that is the error that we are seeing that was only happening for the Legrand. I don't know. Nobody else is having the error now. I don't. And the reason I'm yeah, I don't. But you're the only one having it. I don't know. Envix, you added me in Discord. Oh, did you put it in just the regular? Okay, you didn't DC. That's fine. Where'd you put it? Clips and highlights. All right. Let's look at what one you're getting. Okay, you're getting a similar but different error. So Taylor JJ's gotta go out to eat. All right, Taylor JJ, I'm sorry that we're running late with all these technical issues. I don't know what's actually causing these problems. KG Wags rejoining. I mean, if a couple people are still having a problem, send me your log files. But it looks like you won't be able to race today. I'm hoping nobody else has the problem. It doesn't sound like others are having the problem. I don't know what... Because that error is different. It's not... Both of you guys are... KG is having the same issue that we were having before. And I don't know why, but that's sus because their computer was having all sorts of problems. So I don't know what to think about that. And NVIX is having a problem that's not what we've been experiencing. Well, if it's just spawning errors into your log file, you won't. It physically won't let you race with us. It's just dying out, and it's not anything I can necessarily control at the moment, unfortunately. But KG Wag, just for now, since you're in again, let me unlock your menus. Just choose an RM. Choose one of the RM3 cars. Don't choose the Legrand. And hopefully you won't have the problem and maybe you can race. So just go ahead and choose any vehicle that's not the Legrand. Looks like they're choosing the Blue Buck. So NVIX, are you still having a problem? So yeah, so NVIX, go ahead and quit and rejoin, and then I'll just C's now left the server. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of frustrated. I don't know what to do with every... So they left, they're coming back. Okay, C's is back in. Well, the problem is I have to load the race up for you again because it doesn't work when we... All right, I'm gonna take the vehicle chooser back out because I don't know that that's not what's causing the problem anymore. Take it out of the figure 8. We'll take it out of the Forgotten Raceway 2. And no, a race hasn't happened yet. Who asked that? Carmen San Diego. No, a race hasn't happened yet. So I've taken the vehicle chooser out. We'll just pick our own vehicles going forward. Qualifying is luckily in the book, so qualifying still works. So NVIX, when you get in, just choose a vehicle, any vehicle, not any vehicle, any RM3 vehicle. I mean, choose the one you were choosing. I think you were in the blue book, like I'm selling the car. Every time I think a stream can't get more cursed and scuffed. We're now an hour and 18 minutes in, and we haven't been able to start the first race. Okay, NVIX is getting their car now. So I think everybody should have their car. Let me just tab around. So there's 9 people now. You're in and you have a vehicle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then back to me. All right. So let me load the track up again. It's not going to despawn your vehicle this time. If I choose the right race. And I'm going to just double check that it doesn't. Hirochi Raceway, medium race circuit, no pits. Vehicle has been, chooser has been taken out. Medium race circuit, no pits. That's the one I choose. It should grid us up all over there. And now we will finally run the race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Here we go, everybody. A long-awaited beginning of a race. You're joining now and have a vehicle? Okay, I already read that. Okay. Oh, and I just screwed it all up. I just hit not the button to... So if you hadn't chosen the Sunburst, go ahead and re-choose your car, because I just spammed the Sunburst out to everybody because I'm an idiot. So those of you that had the blue buck, go ahead and choose your blue buck again. Apply your colors. We will get this race started. We will. I swear it's going to happen. It's going to... We never give up and we never surrender. Yeah, classic CCV. Yeah. I think that should be everybody. Has anybody not chosen their vehicle? The vehicle. Oh, it's one of the prompts, but you don't have that one on your card? Yeah. All right. I think we're all ready now. I think. I can't be sure, but I certainly hope. Just waiting 1 second to make apps. No, there's Onan. What? All right, I'm glad I waited. Just wait for Onan to get in their colors. Now they got in their colors. All right, I'll wait 1 more second to make absolutely sure that we're all good. RIP me. All right, here we go. For real, I have my finger over the race button now. It's actually on the start race. It's not on anything else. It's on start race. Good luck, everybody. With as scuffed as this is, I doubt my head's in the game. I doubt I'm going to run a good race, but here's hoping. I don't get started because I wasn't in gear. It's fine. I'm already back at the back. If I didn't say it, good luck, everybody. We're gonna need it tonight. We need all the luck. Oh, I'm having lag with 9 people? What? Why am I having lag with 9 people? I don't get lag with 9 people. Envix is all over the road. I'm just trying not to die at this point. What? Why were you just sitting there instead of resetting? Now I get to do a last to first challenge. And you saw those lag spikes from the next county over. I know. I don't lag with 9 people. And now I'm getting an off track, so yay me. I'm not starting the race over again. We'll go with what we got because this is the hand we've been dealt. Let's go! Never give up, never surrender. I should have just reset back there instead of taking the off track. I think it would have been faster. It certainly is what it is. It is 4 laps is what it is. Plenty of time for things to still happen. Not you, KG Wag, you're a menace to society. That'll teach ya. That'll teach ya. Wasn't my fault. And now now the server died. Yep. Crashed. Yep. Yep. Everybody got disconnected. Google decided to die. Today is scuffed. Is there a problem we haven't had yet? If there is, would it hurry up and happen so we can just get all the problems today and get it out of the way? I'm restarting. I'm logging back into the server. Yeah, it is crazy. Have fun racing. You're out. I'm sorry, KG Wag. The stream didn't crash yet? Well, it's funny you say that because I look over to my stream preview, and it actually was out. That scared me for a second. I thought the stream was down. Wild stream, huh? Yep, wild stream. So qualifying will be gone. Your positions will be gone, but we're just going to go right into the race once we get the server back up. But we never give up. We never surrender. We're doing this thing. It's gonna happen. Server's back up. I already see people trying to sign back in. Yep, go ahead, sign back in. Seems to be a tiny bit delayed for you, and refresh didn't fix it. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm sorry here that's happening. But I have to choose the things I care about right now, or else my brain is going to explode. I mean, I care. That was the wrong choice of words. So everybody join, pick your car again. And then when I see everybody in their cars, there'll be 8 people now, I think. When I see everybody in their cars, we will try this again. I am being upbeat. I am staying positive. Everything is fine. I'm putting on my rose-colored glasses. Everything is awesome. Everything is better when we're part of a team. Everything was awesome. Wait, you know how to cheer random up? Putting sentences in one word. Oh, please don't. Please. Please don't. Oh, we may be down to 7 people, not 8. I don't see an 8th person joining at this point. Does not help. E-doubt? Does shis help? Yeah. I'm so depressed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and me is 7. Is anybody else still trying to join? It doesn't look, well, no car kids here. So it looks like we're down to 7. Your trolling is done. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep a smile on my face, but this one's getting tough today. This one's getting tough. So I got a few, and please keep the cars stock. You guys all know the rules. You're on your honor today. Please don't cheat. Let me just go around again, make sure everybody's really in what they intend to be in. Cast may still be choosing a color. Or maybe their color is light blue. I don't remember. All right, fine. All right, let's load this up and try it again before we lose everybody. It's fine. It's fine. I now have a title for this. The title for the stream, What Didn't Go Wrong? Everyone needs to share what didn't go wrong. I couldn't even understand what that said. All right, so what are we doing? We're doing the no pits. There it is. Medium race tracks, or medium race circuit, no pits. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're all here before something goes wrong again. We're starting the race. RIP qualifying positions. At least I haven't lost a race yet. That is a true statement. Good luck to everyone. Once again, we're off and running. Yeah, Random is having a hard time right now. I've not seen a more scuffed stream. I'm immediately all the way down to 5th. My mind isn't in this right now. I don't know how good, bad, or indifferent I will be running these races, but I will try my best. Reset as often as you want. You'll be reset back to the previous checkpoint. It looks like everybody's moving, so doesn't look like anybody's experiencing those errors. It's clearly not just the Legrand. I don't know what it is. It could be any of the RM cars. I don't know. I don't know. Unprofessionally translated, yeah. It's fine. You guys just be you, you know? Be you. I'll deal with me. It's a me issue. So this weekend, I was hoping to be working on the Derby, but I am not convinced that this problem we're having, even though the error isn't actually happening in my code, and I've taken out the code that I thought could have been the issue. And I just caused Onan to get an off track. That one wasn't my fault. So even though the problem's not in my code, I thought I was causing the problem, or the configs were causing a problem. I don't know what the problem is now. But you're going to have to deal with you now because you're kind of like a babysitter? No. I refuse the position. I refuse. At least I'm probably keeping you entertained. That's at least something. But anyway, I'll try to clean my code up a little bit to make absolutely sure that it's not something that I am causing. Like I said, it's not erroring out in any of my code. It's erroring out in the BeamNG code. But I'm hard pressed to believe that it's a problem with BeamNG, because it only started happening when I put in the vehicle chooser code. But now it's happening even without the vehicle chooser code in there. There's something else I think could cause a problem, and it could just be a timing thing and only a coincidence that was because of the vehicle chooser. I don't know. But I'm going to try to clean up the code that sets your car's colors, because if the problem is what I thought it could have been, that does two spawns very close together and could cause a vehicle that the game thinks should be there to not be there. I mean, in all fairness, there can be code put around the logic that is causing the error. It says, hey, if I don't have a vehicle, don't try to access the vehicle. And that would get rid of the problem. And they could do that in the BeamNG code. But I shouldn't be spawning vehicles so quickly that it hits that code. But because it was on a thing looking to set your position, I initially thought it was because I was trying to grid everybody up faster than the game knew the car was there. So that's the code that I took out today. But that code also was only happening in the vehicle chooser. And we hadn't experienced it before that. So I'm just unclear as to what the problem actually could be. But it looks like I will be working this weekend just debugging that now. Because now it's a breaking error. Clearly it's preventing us from doing our league races. And I'm just really thinking off the top of my head now, because I'm thinking, okay, so we're not even using the new code, which was just the vehicle chooser. I will compare my code files and make sure that I didn't put in any other code. But every time we think it's one thing, it ends up being something else. And here we are across the line in 6th. You just won BeamNG on another stream, so your friend won't have to buy it anymore? All right, Envix, let's go. Good job. All right, and Onan is still on their way to the start-finish line. Let's see where they're at there. I can't wait to see the exciting race that was up front. It certainly didn't involve me. And there they go, Onan across the line. And that's where that will end, with Big Junior in first, Danny Boy in second, Season third, Cast fourth, Car Kid fifth, RandomMinds 6th, Onan 7th. This only started happening when you added the delete everyone's vehicle as you start the race. Well, that's part of the, that's part of the vehicle chooser. So that's part of the vehicle chooser logic. But the problem doesn't happen when the vehicles get deleted. The problem happens when people are spawning in the vehicle. So what happens in very rapid succession is the vehicle gets spawned, then the colors get applied to the vehicle, which causes the vehicle to spawn again. And then before today, it was then also trying to grid us up, which could also possibly be happening before the vehicle is actually there. If the functions return, changing the colors and spawning the vehicle before the vehicle is actually there, that depends on timing. So I took out the trying to grid us up thing because when I push let me accept that race into the books before somebody leaves and we lose that or something crashes. But then, so the other logic was just the same as when I spawn a car out to everybody. So we've never seen the problem. So when I spawn a car out to you, it does that. It sends the car to you, then it applies the colors. So it's two very quick, rapid successive car spawns. But that's never caused us a problem. So I don't know. Big Junior was so lonely up front, and Onan saying they were garbage. Well, let's take a look at the replay and see how that actually went. Well, I'll keep that in case I want to look at it. But let's take a look at this actual replay. We'll pause it as you do. We zoom out as you do. You thought on Tuesday you didn't have the delete everyone yet and there wasn't a problem. True. There wasn't a problem. But we also didn't run the Legrand, which I thought was part of the problem. See, that's a problem. It's so convoluted. But when I took... Yeah, I mean, the delete thing... I mean, I can't... I mean, when you're saying it like that, I can't rule that out. But it's just not in the timing. So I don't know. And we were all doing the same cars. And you did run that Legrand on Tuesday, said Car Kid. I don't know. I don't know. I have more debugging to do, clearly. But it's the thing is, that happens. And then way after that has already happened, after people's cars have been removed, then the error starts happening. It only happens when people start spawning their cars back in. So that's why I don't think it's that, but I can't, honestly, I can't totally rule it out. Yes, I can totally rule it out. Because we just did a thing where, who was it? It was, KG Wag. And where did KG, that's who we lost. We lost KG Wag. KG Wag said they were leaving. They did, that's right. But KG Wag had the problem again when we were choosing our own vehicles. So that had nothing to do with the delete logic. So anyway, all right, let's take a look at this race. Let's see what happened. And off the start, it's Big Junior in first, Danny in second, Random in third, Car Kid fourth, Onin fifth, C's. Well, okay, so Big Junior first, Danny Boy second, Onin third, C's fourth, Random fifth, Casp sixth, Car Kid seventh. Coming into the corners, Danny Boy looks like they're not being, well, to be fair, Danny Boy's in the Sunburst, Big Junior's in the Blue Buck, so I don't think it's a skill issue. Danny's already getting ready to be passed by C's as well. Danny runs it wide. C's is a little loose, but they keep hold of it. They have the better run out of the corner, but they're on the outside coming into the chicanes. Danny Boy gets their position back. Big Junior still in front. All sorts of things were happening in the back there that we didn't see. Onin had already reset. Let's see what happened to Onin here. Oh, let's get back to Onin. And I keep missing it. Onin, there it is. Let's rewind this a bit and see what happened with Onin. You were off your game this race? Well, you were running the Sunburst just like me. With other people running the Blue Buck. So, okay, so there's where we see Onin reset from running off the track. Please don't look. Too late, Onin, too late. I looked. There's Danny Boys and C's in second and third. Bick Jr. way up in front. There's Car Kid and Onin. I think, are they both in Blue Bucks? They're both in Blue Bucks. Casp ahead of them, also in a Blue Buck. Bick Jr. all by themselves. Well, not really. Danny Boy and C's not very far behind. That needed to be a space. Every stream Rans watches you crash. Wasn't that why everybody watches car races? They're waiting for the crash. That's why everybody watches NASCAR anyway. You nearly caught up to C's, says Casp. Well, there's C's. Danny Boy's ahead of them. Big Junior in front. That is your 1, 2, and 3 right there. There's 2 and 3. Danny Boy and C's. Casp all by themselves. Who was that behind them? Let's see. It was Car Kid behind them currently. Onin. Yeah, I want to see this because I think I caused Onin to get an off track there. So let's rewind this. So, yeah, there I am joining. Now I did, yeah, I didn't get on. They swerved to avoid me. I did see them and I slowed down. but they swerved to avoid me just in case anyway. So sorry about that, Onan, but they then get into the wall all by themselves. There's Danny Boy and C's, still 2 and 3 behind, and there's me trying to catch up to Car Kid. Behind Big Junior. Let's see how far back they are from them now. Big Junior has gotten a large lead. A gigantic lead. Holy cow. Big Junior just owning this race at this point. There is C's and Danny Boy virtually side by side. Sunburst versus Blue Buck. The Blue Buck was able to make the pass, and they're starting to expand their lead on Danny Boy. Danny Boy's taking the inside. C's has to compensate not to kill them. Danny Boy has to put on the brakes. Good racing. C's trying a hard time keeping that car under control. They're all over the road. C's goes to the outside, but I have a feeling they're going to duck to the inside. They do. C's cannot hold the line. Danny Boy trying to keep the position, but they're going to be on the outside, and they're able to keep the position through the chicane by drifting it. But now they're on a straight. C's is going to have the straight line speed. C's already taking over or overtaking Danny Boy. It's now a drag race. C's now on the inside. They are side by side into the last couple of turns. C's goes really wide. Danny Boy still able to keep the position. Danny Boy thinks you had an off track at that point. Could be. It did look like that was a possibility there. Danny Boy able to take the lead back from C's. C's has the advantage on the straights. Danny Boy has the advantage in the turns. You can see these vehicles are fairly well balanced, and it depends on what track to what car you should be choosing. This track does have a lot of straights, so the Blue Buck looks like it is the vehicle to have. Blue Buck won Thursday's races. Onan having problem, goes off the track there. Danny Boys and C's still fighting it out. Danny Boy is extending their lead, but we're coming up to the back stretch where C's will have the advantage. Danny Boy still has the advantage going through the chicane. It looks like they kept it on the track that time. We'll stick here on the straight. You know, Danny Boy is just not giving up the positions. Able to get that good speed through the turns where that big boat of a Blue Buck certainly has to take it a lot wider. Closest distance between 2 points is often the shortest or the fastest. Listen, take all those words, put it into a sentence that makes sense. You know, that's what you should do there. There's Car Kid. I still can't seem to catch up to Car Kid. I am right behind them. They're not gaining any time on me, but I'm not catching up either. Well, maybe looks like actually I was catching up. And the race, this is the last lap of the race, so let's see us come across the line. I'm not able to catch Car Kid up. They're gonna be able to finish in front of me. And then it's just down to Onan coming in. Normally I would cut away, but they're just about there. So we'll wait and watch them go off track just a few more times, because it makes me giggle just a little bit. Hee hee hee. And yeah, I should have loaded the track up so we could see where people got the off track, but basically, if you still have 2 wheels on the track, you generally shouldn't have an off track. And there it is across the line. So we'll get the UI back up on the screen. We will stop the replay. And now we're going to do the Forgotten Highway 2 as Cass Playing's game just crashed, they said. which doesn't make sense to me because I still see them in the game. So I am waiting. But I will unlock the menu for everybody else right now. Go ahead and pick any RM2 car. Just type, I am unlocking the menus right now for everybody. Or I'm trying to. There we go. Am I receiving any errors? No, I'm not getting any errors. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Just got an error. What just happened on the server? So CASP is indeed crashing. So I don't know if you're trying to get back in right now, CASP, but I would say, yeah, we're having all sorts of errors now. So CASP, it looks like that crash caused you some problems. So go ahead and completely quit out of the server. Because it looks like whatever problem CASP was having has caused the server to start spawning errors, which is just... Of course it is. Hopefully that gets fixed when they leave and come back in. So I see CASP has left the server. So everybody go ahead and pick any RM2 car while we wait for CASP to come back in. Any RM2 car. Leave it stock. You know the rules. I'm going to choose the K series because of course I am. And then choose your vehicles. I see CASP on their way back in. See, that logic right there also does the thing that I thought could be a problem, but as you can see, we're not getting the error. It says that CASP is now synced. So go ahead, CASP, once you're all the way in, go ahead and choose any RM2 car. We will be running the Forgotten Highway 2 track. So after we do all the races tonight, if you guys want to hang around, we'll do an after hours so we can do some testing with this to see if we can narrow this bug down anymore. So if you want to help out and advance the cause of both BeamNG and the RandomMinds Race Manager, stick around after the regular part of the stream is over, and we will do some debugging and maybe an additional race or two as a thank you from me to you. Both for sticking with me this long with all these problems tonight and for helping me out in the after hours. So we have 7 people, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is all of us. Okay, we are all here, and I see no more errors. Good stuff. Something, I don't want to jinx it. I say I don't believe in jinxes, but I'm just saying I don't want to jinx it. But let's hope this is a good omen. Let's load the track up, start our qualifying. You dented my wing. And do this thing. Here we go. Forgotten Raceway 2. All right, everybody is here. I'll give everybody a chance to reposition if you would like. I have been hit with a box. set my home position. I'll reset my car. I will start qualifying. You'll say I lost that boxing match? Who said that, Cat? That was a good one, Cat. And I didn't shift. So let's try that again. The one thing about this car is if you redline it in second, it locks you out of third. I hate that about this car, but I do like this config of this car. Soki did a really good job of it. You can easily control it, as you can tell by me crashing into the first real turn. All right, let's go. And I see ads may start in a moment. I don't always control when Twitch decides it wants to show ads. They have to make money somehow. But if you want to not see the ads, especially when I don't have control of them, subscribing or getting Twitch Turbo can do it. I heard a big crash right behind me right there. Is my vehicle sounds quiet? Do I have to turn those up? Maybe I didn't turn those up from before. I will check after this. Because I think I lowered them for the Cannonball last Thursday. And maybe I never turned them back up again. You thought I severely bottomed out? Yeah, no, that was... I heard it in my... behind me. Yeah, this is quieter than it needs to be. I don't think I reset my volume. So sorry for everybody watching. To add to the scuffness, I didn't have the volume set really good, I think, for the game audio, so I apologize. It's real easy to get an off track right there. It really is. Well, that is, I mean, you can add it to the bingo card. It is a very rare occurrence. Well, I have to reset now, so I will go ahead and check it. And indeed, I had not move that back up. That is more like this car is supposed to sound. All right, let's go. Ah! And now because I went into a menu, my collisions may be on, so I will try to watch out for everybody. Actually, I can just go back here, do a reset, and that should turn my collisions back off. As I waste my pressure. Oh, that is so much better. So much better in the sound. It all sounded like electric cars. Is there anything... I literally don't think, and I mean literally in the actual correct use of that term, I don't think that there has been something that could have gone wrong that has actually not gone wrong this stream. Nothing. On top of which, I had said before, I have a name for this stream, and now I can't even remember what it was. It was something relating to that, but the words were important. I can't remember what I said. And did I write it down? No. Because do I have a pen ready? No. Is having a pen and paper ready one of the things on my checklist? Yes. Did I follow my checklist? I guess not. Murphy's Law is in full effect. That is true. Anything that can go wrong will. Maybe that's the title for it. Races, now sponsored by Murphy. Actually, that might be a better name. No one will get the joke. I'd have to say Murphy's Law. Races sponsored by Murphy's Law. And by the way, subscribing really does help because I am now, Google is now, I'm out of my trial period for these servers. I pay around $40 a month for this server for us to play on. So those donations really do help. Sponsored by Murphy's Law Firm, right? Sponsored by Murphy, and Suck. Attorneys at Law. Murphy's Motors. What didn't go wrong? I think that is probably what it was. What didn't go wrong? I'm now liking the Murphy's Law sponsorship. I'll see if I can find some kind of graphic for Murphy's Law. Put that on the thumbnail. There it is. Still qualified in 5th, though. Still qualified in 5th. And I was the last one to finish qualifying, too. It looks like everybody has indeed come across the line, so I will go ahead and accept qualifying into the books. Vic Jr., Danny Boy, and Casp's colors are all some form of off-white for their primary colors. Look how much... Okay, that was just that. All right. All right. Let's get this race going. See if I can start this up without hitting the wrong track or the wrong button or the wrong anything. The odds are not high. Let's see if I can do it. It was Hirochi Forgotten Raceway 2. Probably. I'm going to choose it. I'm going to pick that. There we go. We're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're all here. All right. 4 laps. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. I had the speed on the blue buck, but I couldn't find a way past them right away, so I slowed down. Now I'm in the wrong gear. It's fine. They're starting to get away from me, but let's just run my race and don't worry about where they are. Just run your race, Random. You're not anywhere close to the right line. You kept it off the wall. That's a good start. Downshift for the chicanes. Little engine braking there. Don't slow down here, but slow down here. Use that engine braking again. That works so well. You're on the wrong part of the track, Random. That is a constant turn if you do it right. And of course I get an off track because you are on the wrong side of the track, you numbnut. Slow it down into the pits. Barely on the edge of control right there. I am... How are they so much faster? I am on the edge of grip. On literally the very edge of grip. They're just all getting on the gas better than me. Looks like there was a couple resets there. That's it. As long as I can keep it clean, we might be able to do something here. Had to slow down because I saw C's lifting, and I thought I was gonna hit them, but no, I hit the wall. And my okay, let's just get to the next checkpoint before I reset. There it is. Too much speed into that corner. My timing was off because I broke for C's, and then I was out of the rhythm and I messed it up. That sucks. Running a clean race is a much faster way. Ah! It was faster just to reset than to sit there and try to turn around while people were coming. 2 resets now. That is not going to go well because now my tires are colder, even though they're technically optimal now, but I have a full tank of gas. All bad things are happening. Wow, really messed up that turn. What is this thing called racing again? Can someone explain how to do it? I think I've lost the ability. Oh, someone crashed behind me. I think it was Car Kid. No! Off track and have to reset. Annoyed! That's gonna definitely keep me in last place, I think. But we never give up, we never surrender. Anything can happen. Even with 3 off tracks, like there is 1, but I have 5 seconds worth of penalties. They only have 2.5. No! Why? You have to slow down for the pits. Onan, you're a menace. Oh! That was perfect timing on a reset right there. I was going to utterly destroy them. Destroy me in the process. Luckily, they reset exactly, I mean, the nanosecond I got there, they reset. But even though I am showing in 5th, I think that penalty is gonna come into effect. They also have a 2.5 second penalty, so the delta is only 2.5. Let's go. Don't crash here. Hopefully they don't crash into me here. Probably slowed down too much there. Got to keep the speed though. There we go, across the line. I'm showing in 5th. Will it hold? Will it hold? It just might. Let's see where Car Kid is. Car Kid is right there. It held. Let's go. And there is Onan also across the line. So that's how this race is gonna finish up, with Danny Boy in 1st, Vic Jr. in 2nd, Casp in 3rd, C's in 4th, RandomMinds in 5th, Car Kid in 6th, and Onan in 7th. Let's go ahead and put that race into the books. Holy cow. That was some racing. That was certainly some racing. Let's go ahead and take a look at that replay right away. Pause it as you do. Danny Boy saying Vic Jr. is insane. Vic Jr. returning the compliment. Gotten off track, but had 2 wheels on the track. Your 2 rear wheels. Those are not the wheels in question. Let's go up to Vic Jr. for the start. Here we go. Get the UI off screen, and it's Vic Jr. in 1st, Danny Boy 2nd, C's 3rd, Cass 4th, Random 5th, Onan 5th, Cart 6th, Car Kid 7th. And I didn't load the track again. Let's do that real quick. And I need the UI up on the screen, not that. We really want to see, I'll rewind this because we really want to see the track and the checkpoints for this. So let's rewind that again, zoom out, watch it from the beginning. And it's Vic Jr. in 1st, Danny Boy in 2nd, C's in 3rd, Casp in 4th, Random in 5th, Onan 6th, Cass 7th. Everybody is staying in line. Hey, at least we're getting past lap 1. Cass almost gets an off track there, able to keep it solid. Let's go back through the field. C's in 4th there. Still going strong. Danny Boy in 2nd through the chicanes. Car Kid has already had an issue. Let's see what their issue was. Oh, they had an issue even before this, but let's see what this one was. There it is. Just let the car get out from under them. Random still going strong. Onan right behind them. Casp in the Raquel. That is a beast of a car to try to run on this track, but they seemed to do it well. That car is so heavy. It has the straight line speed, but boy, oh, Vic Jr. clips the wall. Able to keep going. The Bastion is such low downforce, so you'll slide everywhere. Oh no, Vic Jr. has to do a reset there. C's right behind Casp, who is behind Vic Jr. Danny Boy was able to take the lead as they come down through the pits. They do get it slowed down though. Car Kid also still going strong. There's RandomMinds across the start finish. Taking all that speed, burning those tires. There's Onan and Car Kid both coming across the line. Looks like Onan had to do a reset recently. Casp and C's having a good battle. Casp is really wrangling that. That is your third and fourth positions on the screen right there. Looks like C's may have tapped the back of Casp. They do slow down and wait for them to get past them. Good on you, C's. That is the sportsmanship I like to see here on Random Minds Racing. Danny Boy way out in front. Your off track was there, Bick? Yeah, we saw it. We saw it. The front of your car didn't quite clip enough of the flag. Car Kid, oh, into the wall. And that was also on their screen because there's where they had to do that reset. Looks like I also clipped something because my car is still in ghosting mode. There's Onan. There's Casp. Bick Jr. in second with Casp and Random. I believe that's who that is back there without a name tag, unless somebody left. But half the car was inside the track. Yeah, not the right half. If the front of your car does not clip, or if the front of your car clips out, you know, gets from the out, you know what I'm trying to say. And I don't know why I tabbed off of that because I want to commentate that close race. There it is. Casp and C's running real close there. C's suffering from hitting them before, having to be behind them now. C's trying to find a way around. Danny Boy, Danny Boy going strong there. There's Bick Jr. I guess I hit tab when I didn't mean to. It's fine. Now we're seeing the race between Danny Boy and Bick Jr. 1 and 2 on the leaderboard. Bick Jr. did really well to catch up. I think they're both in K Series. They are both in the K Series. Let's go back through the track. Car Kid and Onan both having their troubles there. Car Kid able to keep going. Onan has to do a reset. Looks like Car Kid's doing a reset there. And there's Car Kid, Random, and Onan. I think this is the last lap. Oh no, this is second last lap. That is where Onan spun me out in the pits. How dare you, Onan? Coming on to the last lap now, I believe. Yep, we're going on to the last lap. Car Kid also had to do a reset. There it is, C's and Casp in a really good race still between those two. Casp hasn't been able to make up that time ever since rear-ending Casp on the previous lap. Your headlights are funky, says Onan. I did not notice. And there is Bick Jr. This is the final lap. Danny Boy still in the lead. Bick Jr. going across the line in second. And there is Casp, I believe, in third. There's Casp coming across the line in third. And C's in fourth. C's had a problem there. Let's see what that was. Coming into the pits. Yeah, that didn't end well. But they power through. They get it across the line. Here comes Car Kid. Onin right in front of them. But by a pretty good gap. Looks like Car Kid's really stressing those track limits. Oh no, Onin there crashes. Doesn't reset. Trying to keep going, staying ahead of Car Kid. Let's watch it from up here. Oh, did they just do a reset while I was turning the camera around? I think they did. Yep, there's Onin in their crashed car. Car Kid doing good to stay out of them. But Car Kid, or Onin can't keep it on the road. They have to reset. Car Kid takes the position and will be the next to cross the line. As they come down pit road there, hitting somebody's bumper. And there is a refreshed Onin coming across the line, and I believe that is everybody as they crash into me. And it is. So let me just get everybody's cameras set back again. All right. Get the UI back up on the screen. Stop the replay. And now you regret not using the K series, says Casp. Yeah, that was a bold choice of car to choose for sure. But everybody go ahead and now choose any Derby or Gambler car. Let me load the track just in case I didn't, I don't know if I took out the vehicle chooser or not. Let me spawn us over there to find out. I could have just looked, but you know, I'm tired. And it's still 82 degrees in my office. I am sweating. Nope, I didn't put the vehicle chooser in. I took it out because we were having issues, and that is still suspect. So go ahead and choose any Derby or Gambler car. I will unlock the menus again. Hold on, because that locked it. Now they're unlocked. So go ahead, pick by yourself in the game's vehicle chooser any Derby or Gambler car. Just type in Derby or Gambler into the search field. Click on expand configurations and include custom PC configurations. Choose whichever one you want. You know what? I haven't really tried the BX series for this. I'm gonna try it. Remember to set your own colors. I'm gonna just go ahead and practice around the track. See if I like it before, and give everybody else the chance to do the same. A very small chance. Go ahead and choose your car, give it a spin around the track. See if it's one that you're happy with. I'll just do a couple laps here, maybe 3, and then we will start the thing. Collisions are currently on. Sorry. Note to self, make a practice mode that turns ghosting on. I don't think I've ever run this in a Derby. We're gonna see how it does. It seems pretty quick. Let's see if it can keep us out of trouble. Now that I see everybody moving, I'll just do one more lap here to give everybody a chance. See how this runs damaged. Still runs pretty okay damaged. I think I might just keep it. Yep, I think we're probably all good. Is anybody thinking of switching their car out? I'll give it a beat or two for you guys to let me know if you're still choosing a car. But then we'll start it up. This will be the banger race. It's a 5-minute timed race. Resets are physically disabled, so it is go as far as you can get, as fast as you can get. There. Words are important. Should finish sentences. People are dying. Nobody is telling me that they are still choosing a car. So I'm going to grid everybody up. I'm dead. Grid everybody up. Let you reset above the track. And start qualifying. You can reset in qualifying. I have to remember to let everybody come up through the track before the actual race starts. I give cast some space to come through there instead of crashing them right off the bat. Oh, I forgot. Collisions are turned off. I don't have to worry about it. 4-minute qualifying, just getting used to the car, getting used to the track. BX does like to spin out a little bit there. One minute gone out of qualifying. 1/4 of qualifying completed. 3/4 left. They're pretty fast laps. I gotta be careful spinning out there. I definitely have not run this car before. I say that. You know, a famous actor once said, the less one makes declarative statements, the less apt one is to look foolish in retrospect. Anybody know the actor and know what movie it was from? It was a little-known movie, one of my favorites, and definitely one of my favorite directors and actors. That's a hint. And now their name just went out of my head. As soon as I thought of their name, it went out of my head. Okay, now I got it back. I don't think anybody has probably seen this movie. The director hasn't acted in a lot of movies, but they have directed a fair number of movies, and I don't think they've had a dud. Well, they're also, you either love them or you hate them. I can't seem to get out of 5th place. So I'm definitely not running the fastest. I'm really having a problem not spinning it out here. Less than a minute to go in qualifying. The correct answer is Quentin Tarantino. The movie was 4 Rooms. I can almost guarantee nobody has seen that movie. That's here. I think it came out in the 90s. Could have been late 80s. I did see it in the movie theater. It got review bombed, but I loved it. Kat has not seen the movie. It is a good movie. It is a story about a series of guests in a hotel in, can you guess, 4 rooms, 4 separate but interlocking stories, and there I am, qualified in 5th. Sometimes the worst rated movies are the best movies. That is true. I have little faith, well, at least with my choice of movies. The what do you call it? The critics don't necessarily get it right. Alright, I was just waiting to see C's come across the line, see if they're sitting on the side of the road or if they're moving. And there it is, C's across the line. Alright. Alright. So I will go ahead and accept this qualifying into the books, and then we will run the banger race. I recommend everybody go see that movie, 4 Rooms. Well, it may be rated R, so if you're allowed, if it's appropriate. I mean, there's nothing really too bad in it, I don't think. I mean, I can't remember everything, but yeah. It is Quentin Tarantino, though, so keep that in mind. Alright. Hirochi Raceway Figure 8. Here we go. I'll give everybody the chance. Oh, this time I did not spawn in. Why do I spawn in the map once and then don't spawn in it again, and I'm still in the same place? Alright, I don't quite understand that. It's not rated, your abulus, I don't know what an abula is, but I guess it's your mom or your grandma or something, says no rated R movies until you're 50. Oh no. Time for banging, and you think you've seen a couple of R-rated movies. Alright, here we go, guys. 5-minute timed race. Crashing into people is not only allowed, it is encouraged. You have to keep moving forward on the racetrack. No doubling back or driving backwards. And there is already carnage. I'm able to avoid it. Let's go. Almost spin myself out again in the same spot. Nice safe landing though. It looks like the whole front group here has all chosen the BX. I don't even remember what I've already said. Seem to catch up to him around that corner, but then lose him on the rest of the track here. Oh no, Danny Boy's on their side. They're able to get the car righted, but they've had some issues. Slow and steady wins the race. The top 4 of us here really not getting separated by much. The angle on that jump is all important. Danny Boy drifting it around the corner. It's hard not to drift it around that corner. There we go. Smooth. Ah, it looks like there's already somebody crashed out. I'm starting to lose some time on the people in front. We're getting a little bit more spaced out. Oh, those two sentences. I thought you said 2 sentences. I said, oh no. I almost crashed right there. I am falling behind though. I'm not running the best lines as the tires start to give in. Had to slow down a little bit there to miss somebody. I'm not sure who it was. It may have been Onan. Danny Boy into the barricades. Gonna be able to get into the top 3 for the first time this stream. People dead in the crossover. It was C's that crashed earlier that I saw. That's right, never give up, never surrender. If that car can move forward, you just keep going. I have seen half-dead cars be the only ones left moving at all, so... Oh, I'm up in second now. I didn't even see that happened. I almost clipped the same tires that I clipped last stream. Let's try not to repeat that event on the last lap. Danny Boy is right behind me. Oh, it's when Danny Boy crashed. That's right. I saw them hit the barricade. Danny Boy is a faster driver than me, even in a wrecked car. I am surprised all 3 of us made it through there. We lined up at exactly the worst possible spot. How is... Oh, there's somebody's tire. Oh. Tires are definitely starting to give out a little bit here. Danny Boy is like right on my tail. Hey, Car Kid, how you doing? Danny Boy now on the inside. Oh! No! 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 I just grazed Onan and it flipped my car! No! I was in third still. No, my car is fine. It's just flipped over. No, this can't be how it ends. I just barely grazed them and it flipped my car over. Ah, I think no one's gonna help me either, not with this group of people. Oh, well, Danny Boy tries. I don't think this car can be flipped over, Danny Boy. I would say go ahead, don't ruin your second place. Don't ruin your second place. I don't think this car can get flipped over. That's why I didn't call for anybody to help me. But do I get to keep third is the question. It looks like Danny Boy and Casp and Big Junior, the only ones still running. But Danny Boy, Car Kid is still around. No, I'm down in the 4th. And there's Danny Boy across the line officially. And Car Kid across the line, but I was... Oh, there they are. I forgot where the start-finish line was. But, so yes, I don't keep the podium, no. But that looks like where that race is going to end. We'll stop the replay there. It's going to be Casp in first, Danny Boy in second, Bick Jr. in third. RandomMinds in 4th, Car Kid in 5th, Onan in 6th, C's in 7th. Yes, Cats of America with the right emoji right there, right emote, whatever you want to call it. That happened to you Thursday, Car Kid? Yeah. Boy, that really sucked. I like just barely grazed them too. Let me go ahead and accept that race into the books. Mid-pack, yeah, that definitely counts. If you have random finishes mid-pack, that is definitely, you couldn't get more mid-pack than that, I don't think. So let's go ahead and take a look at that replay. That was crazy. That was crazy. We'll go up here to look at the start, get the UI off the screen. There it is, Bick Jr. in first, Danny in second, Casp and Car Kid third and fourth, but Car Kid spins it out. RandomMinds now in fourth, Onan in fifth, C's and Car Kid in sixth and seventh. Car Kid just took six right there. Still pretty clean. Wait, you noticed your bingo card is randomizing the position of the squares? well, it will do that if you hit refresh. You shouldn't hit refresh. It's just clicking them on and off. Starlink hates Onin. Oh no. Onin does not have a good time with Starlink. Onin or Big Junior and Danny Boy side by side. Onin and Car Kid side by side. Danny Boy gets the worst out of that. I didn't see that happen. Let's rewind that a bit. It's coming off the jump. Yes. Danny Boy. Oh, I saw that happen in real time. Let's watch that again from here. This is where it happened. Yeah, Danny Boy just clipping the back of Big Junior's car. Oh, I guess that did. I'd probably put that in a separate window if you're gonna do that, Cat. Sorry that happened. Orchid did the same. Yeah, I said I would subscribe to that, and I will. I just forgot. Well, there's C's had a problem. What was that? I was dealing with chat right there. Let's see what happened to C's. C's in the truck just spins it out all on their lonesome. To be honest, the best way to crash all on your lonesome if you're not actually crashing, you're just spinning out. No one destroys you. The top four haven't really changed much. Danny Boy did go back. You have internet again? It was your router? Oh no. C's and Car Kid have a problem there. I missed it again. And it's in the center. Let's go check that out. Here they come. Oh, big hit, big hit. And disconnected, says Danny Boy. Oh no, Danny Boy got disconnected from the server. It's still showing you in. No, the server actually, the server got a segmentation fault. So we'll watch the rest of this. I will start the server back up again. I don't know what caused the server to have a segmentation fault. That's literally in the exe. And I should have saved the log file. You can't connect it. Well, I just restarted it as we're watching this replay. I should have copied the log file before I restarted the server, but go ahead and log back in. You can all log back into the server. I'll finish showing the replay, and then I will log back in. Oh, death's right there at the front. Let's see what happened there. Oh, Car Kid and Onin get together, and then Car Kid or Big Junior and Onin meet in the middle. Looks like they're welded together from one of their perspectives, not mine though. C's got stuck with Onin. Yeah, you did. You're pulling Onin across the track. See what else is going on. Oh, looks like they got separated. They were able to get separated, both able to go on their merry way. Onin gets back to their set of checkpoints, and then Car Kid hits the back of Onin. Oh, let's see that jump. Not a collision, but definitely worth seeing. Oh, I thought it was just my perspective. I thought someone just went over top of Onin. They were back. It was a... Oh no, that's the one I wanted to see. And it was. These barely doesn't get destroyed by Danny Boy. Car Kid and Onin now side by side. Danny Boy and Random side by side. For a second, I had a hard time keeping Danny Boy behind me, and ultimately I didn't. You jump C's, you did. Danny Boy gets into that. Oh, that was where I was sure that we were gonna wreck right here. Let's look at that, because that was incredible. We all come side by side, 3 wide. I had to cut it on the inside. Sorry, Danny Boy, but C's was on the outside. I was trying to avoid them. Car Kid and Onan fighting it out. Car Kid into the barricade. Casp just finishing them off there. Danny Boy's still behind me. C's have seen better days in their car. Bick Jr.'s car looks a little worse for wear as well. No worries, it was clean. Yeah, I was trying to keep it as wide as I could, but still cut it on the inside. And this is where I clipped the side of Onan just barely. I mean, look at this. Look at this. We may even have to look at this in slow motion. Oh, I can't get to my menus, so we won't see it in slow motion. As soon as I get back there, it will disconnect. It will stop this, so we'll just keep going. But I barely, if anything, grazed them. Yeah, it was just a tire. Just one tire barely hit the side of them. And that sends me over. C's also on their side. Onan saying they were trying to turn into me there. Well, you were trying. Oh, Car Kid. Let's see that hit. Oh, it was a miss. It was a barely missed. Hey, The Last Crusader. Well, this is... I know I've said it a lot, but this has been one heck of a stream. Oh, look how close those cars were. That was crazy. And this is where the race is going to end up ending, I believe, in the next lap or so. There's Danny Boy trying to flip me over, but there was only... the last lap was triggered at this point. I said, leave without me. I don't think this car can get turned over, and it certainly can't. But thank you for trying, Danny Boy. I didn't want you ruining your second place. All right, so we will stop the replay there. Get the UI back up on my screen. Return to the main menu. I will rejoin the game, and then we will run the cannonball. So that should tell you about how things are going, Last Crusader. Second time the server died on us, this time with a segmentation fault. I don't know if... maybe there are multiple log files, just like with the game. I'll have to check that out. I don't know if anything gets put into the log file on a segmentation fault. Last Crusader, you're going to join just for the cannonball for funsies? If you can. Yeah, so we're running the league for points now. So the problem is, so Tuesday's open to everybody, but we're in the middle of the league right now. And on Thursdays and Saturdays, they're running for points. So if you were to crash somebody and cause them positions and you're not in running for points and they are, that can cause a whole lot of bad blood. So I'm sorry, but you're more than welcome to run with us on Tuesdays, just not Thursdays or Saturdays during the season. We're in the 4th of 7 weeks, but Tuesdays is open to everybody. It's a non-league night. You can always run with us then. And when we go into the off season, you can run with us on one-offs, but just not... I'm sorry to have to say no, but I've said yes before, and it has caused too many problems. So I apologize. I hate having to do that. All right, so I will get into the car we're going to run the cannonball in, and then I will spawn it out to everybody. It is the D-Series. It is a bit of a torquey and bouncy boy, created here by Car Kid. So let me go ahead and just push this out to y'all. Otherwise, you know you are always welcome to run with us, Last Crusader. Always. Or did they already leave? Nope, they're still here. Okay. So there is the car, everybody. I'm just going to take a quick look and make sure my game is stable. And it is. Good, good. And my phone is warning me to wrap up the stream. Luckily, we're on the last official race. We will... Oh, and Last Crusader. So... I forgot, we are going to do a short after hours, so stick around for that. If they're, I hope they're still here to hear me say that. I think they're still here. So Last Crusader, we are going to have a small after hours. We're going to test some things out to try to narrow down a bug that we're having, but we'll run at least one race there, and you're welcome to join for that. So I'll load us over to the Cannonball right now. And this race you can reset or rewind as much as you want. We will all line up, well, right back about where I am. So come back here and line up about here. Set your home point. I'll put this in the qualifying mode so I can show you where all the checkpoints are, as I do at the beginning of every Cannonball. On this race you can reset or rewind all you want. The checkpoints are scattered all the way across the map. This is the truck from hell. This is true. It is capable, but it is bouncy and it is torquey. So I will start the qualifying there so that I can show you where all the checkpoints are. And I will unlock my menus so that I can... Oh, I'll unlock everybody's menus. We are actually making surprisingly good time given all the issues that we had. But the first checkpoint, obviously right in front of us. Oh, I have to speed up my mouse. Now, everybody already knows where these checkpoints are, but I show it for the people also watching. Second checkpoint is over here. You do have to get to the inside of that pavilion there. Then we go all the way across the track. There are multiple shortcuts here, most of which I can't figure out. But you'll have to get over here. Onin's already there before me. Get into the woods here. Into the woods. And then it's the other side of the racetrack. There it is. We come over to the other side of the racetrack. Onin already finding it before I do. And then we go into the figure eight. Can I beat them here? Can I beat them here? I do. I beat them to the figure eight. Let's go. And then we run to the finish line. But wait, it's not over. If you notice, that is an awfully short cannonball. So we do 2 laps on this one. So you'll have to get yourself all the way back to the start finish line. And then do it all over again. Yeah, this track is goofy. Yes, it is. We're making surprisingly good time. Yes, I already read that. All right, so I will cancel this qualifying. There's Onin. I will cancel this qualifying. I will load it up again, and then we will start this thing. Drink Code Red. I will drink some more Code Red. So unfortunately, it looks like the other person did end up leaving. I'm sorry, I didn't realize to say we were having an after hours. All right, so let's load this up and do the cannonball. I am getting awful bad heartburn right now. I don't know why. Here's the cannonball. All right. And here's the spawn point. Hi, Car Kid. How you doing? I set this as my spawn point. Can we let's all cinch over to the right. Everybody cinch over. Well, okay, so C's, go to your right. Casp, go to your right. Danny Boy, go to your left. And Onan, go to your left. And I'll go to my left once I start my car back up. We'll get room for everybody. Totally not because of all the code red we made us drink. Actually, I think that probably is it, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. We all got here. All right. I'll make sure my car is in gear. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I didn't realize Onan was still repositioning. It's fine. Trying to stay out of the melee. Okay. I stayed out of the melee, but the melee found me. Awfully loud truck. I forgot to turn down the volume on the... Oh no. This is where I had the problem before. Come on. Horrible start. Horrible start. Look at how far everybody else is here now in front of me. No. Little throttle management here. Keep the car straight. There we go. Audio stutter. I'm not surprised. I mean, it may just be this beast of a vehicle. And I know there's a shortcut there I could have taken. I never remember it. Ah! Alright. Take the outside line. Go up the hill. Don't hit the tree. There are quicker ways into here, but I do not do them well, so we're just going the normal way. The shortcut on the way out of here doesn't work with the car this big, so we'll have to turn around. And my car dies, it's fine. Would you go? How did I get myself stuck here? Watch out for that tree. I'm having all sorts of issues. This car is so big and so unwieldy. Car, would you just go in a direction that I point you without hitting everything between the two places? I will take this shortcut though, because I think it's worth it. And I make it over and I'm facing the right direction. All right, let's go. Now, I'm still going to try for the billboard, even though I have a fairly high fail rate at it. I'm still going to try it, because if you can keep the speed, I think it's worth it. Trouble is, getting this car around the corner, number of people already crashing at the billboard. Can I make it through? No, I cannot. Grr. We tried, but at least we made it through the second time. That's better than I've done before. Let's go. Now, can I make this jump? You just got a stupid idea to mod. You want to put semi-truck stacks on the D-Series just because? That would be funny. Make it roll some smoke. It slowed down early. Spin the car around. There we go. Don't spin it too far around. All right. Throttle management is a thing. Let's go. I'm still all the way back in 6th place, though. I'm doing better than I've done in this cannonball in a while, and I'm still all the way back in 6th place. That's how slow I am. Don't hit that pole. In the 5th place now, all right. It's so hot in my office right now. Ah, thank goodness they're ghosted. All right, let's go. Spin it around. Back on that throttle management. I don't remember how to do this shortcut though. Is it? It's like, I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, I guess I'm not remembering it. All right, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Just go with what you know, random. Go with what you know. They're ghosted. That's good. All right, let's go. All right, try to do this cleaner this time, random. There you go. There you go. Let's go. Get it turned around. Look out for that tree. All right, better than the first time so far. Come on, get through here. And then stall the car. It's fine. Get it restarted. Get up the hill. Still gonna do this because it's still faster. Danny Boy and Bick Jr. already finished. 6 minutes. What? I have to make this cannonball harder. Clearly. Still don't know why it's two-wheel drive. I know, right? Come on, get through this clean this time, please. Yes, I know it's possible. I know it's possible. I'm probably babying this a lot more than they did. Little mid-air reset there between friends, never hurt anybody. Danny Boy beat Bick. Well, there is a new shortcut that I don't know that Bick knows that Danny Boy found. I tried it before the stream. I couldn't do it. Here we go. Still in 5th, but across the line. Let's see where, why are these in yellow? Let's see where Car Kid got to. There they are, coming to the racetrack. Onins are also on their way to the racetrack. That's the shortcut. That's the shortcut. Onin just out of control. Let's go up with Car Kid. Car Kid into the wall, need to do a reset. They're gonna get it through. There they go, they make it through. Now they're down on the way. Oh no, and they're rolling it, they're rolling it. They rolled it all the way over. Gets it reset. Onan also coming down the hill right now, I think. There they are. Onan right behind Car Kid. Car Kid getting to the checkpoint here. Okay, well, we'll definitely see. We'll definitely look at both. This car is so loud. Oh, they make it across pretty good. They weren't facing the right direction. They're going to be coming in next. Oh, I already passed Onan. There's Car Kid. There's Onan. Does Onan make the jump? Onan makes the jump successfully. And there is Car Kid across the line. Oh no, Car Kid's not across the line yet. There's Car Kid coming in. Across the line. And then back down to Onan. Right behind them. And across the line. There they are. We'll stop the replay there. And that's the way that one's going to finish out, with Danny Boy in first, Bic Jr. in second, C's in third, Hasp in fourth. All the times are so spread out. RandomMinds in fifth. And then closest, I think, is between Car Kid and Onan. We will get over to Danny Boy for the replay. We always watch the winner because they got there the fastest. They had the best route for the day. Let's see what it looked like. And let's zoom out a bit so we can get a little bit of quiet. In fact, I'm actually going to pause it. I'm going to turn down that volume a little bit because I'm losing my voice yelling over that engine. Oh. Now you know why my sound was so much lower earlier. All right, here we go. Danny Boy and Casp having a little bit of a fight at the beginning. Somebody already lost a wheel. Not sure who it was. Danny Boy's spare wheel hanging on by a thread. Here comes... Oh, I don't have the checkpoints loaded. Let me load up the checkpoints. That's not how I load up the checkpoints. And that's... Okay, yeah. My brain is already mush. Let's hope I can keep it together long enough to do the testing we need to do afterwards. Batman wheels. Exactly right. That is kind of what that looked like. And there's C's. There's Danny Boy. So this is... C's and Danny Boy both going for this one. So Danny Boy gets through. C's behind them, but they both have to reset. Look at everybody able to get through. Everybody took the shortcut. Danny Boy's totally stuck on this tree. So that's how you have to go in. Yeah, I went to the right too far, so I couldn't find my way through. Eventually, I gave up. But then, yeah, then I tried to go down all those rocks. By the way, bad idea. So, yeah, turning left really quick and then coming here, much better. I got stuck on those rocks back there when I tried it. I didn't realize I had to turn left. But Danny Boy goes all the way over here to go out. Interesting choice. It was definitely a choice. But now they're closer to this side, so they don't take the jump that I did to get onto this road down here. Danny Boy quite a ways back at this point. Oh, Bic Jr. was behind them. I didn't see that. Danny Boy able to take the lead off of Bic Jr. Sounds like their car has blown the engine. Oh no, I can still hear the revving. There it goes. C's is ahead of them. Does C's make it through here clean? Danny Boy comes out of ghosting. C's makes it through clean. Danny Boy makes it through clean. To be fair, they're probably in first person. Much easier. That's what I should do. I should switch to first person. Danny falls over. Needs to get reset, does get reset, takes the longer way around, but gets it through. We got somebody right behind them. There's Bick Jr. Close top 1, 2, and 3 at this point. Look at that. Hey, event starter, how you doing? Does anybody take the jump? No. Oh, yeah, C's doesn't make it. Danny Boy does make it. Bick Jr. makes it. Danny Boy able to get restarted first. Looks like they're going to finish lap 1 ahead. C's takes the long way around. Danny Boy gets it turned in. We'll see a good. Yep, that's the difference in time between that jump and having to go around the long way. And it looks like, yeah, C's and Bick Jr. get there just almost at the exact same time. Danny Boy now going back to the first checkpoint. Trying to spin it around. Doesn't quite get the camera ready. Spin turn there. Does Bick Jr. get it done? No, Bick Jr. has a problem the momentum on this car, it's hard to get that to do a good 180. Definitely hard to have this do a good 180. Danny Boy just barely missing the pylons there. Coming down to the second checkpoint. Gathering that one up. Bick Jr. gets the 180, but misses the checkpoint. Has to go back for it. C's right there with them. Danny Boy extending the lead now. Let's see if they do this shortcut better this time. There goes Casp in 4th. And there I am in 5th. So I wasn't as far behind as I thought. Okay, so they decide to go to the outside there. They do clip the tree. They clip a couple trees, but they get through, and they turn left instead of right, which is definitely better than what I tried before the stream. I got stuck like an hour on those rocks. I couldn't figure out how they did it. And they come through here. They go all the way down to just before the next big rocks, get their way through. That looks like that is definitely faster than trying to do a 180. There is another way to get through right at where the checkpoint is, but this car is just too big to do it. Either that or the map has changed in the latest updates and the trees are closer together. I'm not sure which one is right. But here they go for the racetrack checkpoint. Trying to make this track as straight as they possibly can. This is a difficult turn not to get into the grass, but Danny Boy able to do it. That's why they're in the lead, and they make it through again. Huge jump. I don't think I've seen a jump that big off of that. They had all the speed going through there. Then they come to the figure 8 checkpoint. They grab that real quick. It is a big checkpoint. You can just clip the side of it. Are they going to go for the jump again? They do. They go down further. They're trying to get it straightened out so they don't have to do a reset is what my guess is. They still can't quite do it. They have to do the reset. They get it going again. Come down here, slowing it down, not to spin it out. Trying to be clever, getting the car sideways, but doesn't quite work, but it works. And then there they go across the line. And then they're doing their victory donuts. There it is, a very, very slow victory donut. You indeed were trying to not reset there? Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's definitely what it looked like. Their celebration donut is the biggest donut I think I have ever seen. Well, it's more of a croissant now, but okay, so there it is. There it is. All right. Holy cow. So we are going to do an after hours, but I'll do the closeout here. If you guys want to help me test, and also I will promise at least one additional race in the after hours. But if you want to help me test some stuff, I would appreciate it. We got to figure out what this bug is that was haunting us all at the beginning here. But let's see what that does to the points for the night. And it is Bit Jr. finishing first. Nobody breaking 100 tonight. Bit Jr. was 78. Danny Boy was 75 in second. Casp in third. I am nowhere near the leaderboard, so the answer to the prediction is no. Casp with 67. C's with 55. Random with 50. 1 point behind is Car Kid with 49, and then Onan and JJ stopped by to say hi. Yes, 1 point, Car Kid, 1 point. So those are the points for the night. The points for the season are hardly worth looking at because they're all wrong, because people are moving from Thursday to Saturday. So I will work on getting those moved over. It's gonna take me a hot minute to do it though, but I'm gonna do the sign off here. Like I said, don't go anywhere if you want to help me out, and if you do want to help me out, I would certainly appreciate it, because we got to figure out what is causing all these errors for us all of a sudden. So that will be, well, you already, so ignore this part of it. So that will be it for me tonight. Thank you everybody for coming out and racing. Thank you everybody for coming out and watching. And everybody on VOD, you still are bringing it. And if you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, watch the VODs over on YouTube. Give me a sub over there. It's free. It's just like following here on Twitch. And if you haven't, what are you doing with your life? But I will be working on the race manager this weekend. The plan was to finish up just the 2 additional things that need to be done to mark the end of somebody's time in a derby race. We are going to get derbies back into the race, well, not back into the race manager, but finish that game mode so that we can get derbies back onto the schedule. It's also one of the things we do have planned in the BeamNG officially sponsored races, so that's why I'm trying to get that feature finished up. And I'm hoping I don't have to spend a lot of time on this bug that we saw today, so you guys helping me out today will really help with that. So thank you for everybody that's gonna stick around to the first ever testing after hours. And like I said, as a thank you, we will run at least 1 race in that after hours, either during or after we finish testing what we need to test to see where that bug is. But that is gonna be it from, oh no, then we will hopefully either the stuff getting fixed or me finishing the derby. One of those 2 things will happen over the weekend, maybe both, and then we will test those things out on the all access Tuesday stream. Everybody can race on Tuesday. It's at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's GMT -4, as all the times I will give tonight are. We are in daylight savings time. It is GMT -4. Those races on Tuesday, again, are at 9 p.m. Everybody is able to be there. Don't care if you ran on Thursday. Don't care if you ran on Saturday. Everybody's welcome on Tuesdays. And we will not, during the league, we will not be limiting Tuesdays to only 7 people. It is open as much as, and even more so than the Saturday races. Then we will be on to the... What number week was this? I don't even remember what number week this was. What number week was this? Well, we'll be on to the next week of the league. And do I have the spreadsheet here? I do. So let me go ahead and get that up onto the screen. Where is... There's Notepad++. So there's the races there. Let's just... Okay, that doesn't matter. So we will be on Barcelona. We'll be doing the GP circuit and then, or the chicane circuit and then the GP circuit at Barcelona. And Barcelona does have a cannonball and a figure 8, so we'll be doing it all over there. We're on week 4. Next week is week 5. Thank you for clearing that up for me, Kat. I barely even know what day it is. And by that, I mean day of week. All right. Barcelona for the win. That's right, Danny boy. It will be Barcelona. I will figure those cars out coming up. This is still at least further than I've had before in previous seasons. I didn't even know the schedule or the cars. Now at least I know the schedules. Didn't get all the cars figured out. Eventually I'll be ahead of this. Not right now. But that will be it for me tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. And I think the temperature in my gaming room has to be over 90 at this point. It is so hot. I am sweating through my shirt right now. I just turned my air conditioning down to 62 degrees to ensure that it would start blowing some air up here, because this is painful. Random Minds, Cats of America says, you actually forgot it was Saturday today, and as soon as you realize it was Saturday, the notification for the stream pops up. Yeah, and sorry everybody, I didn't put the @everybody on the Discord. All the things went wrong today. It was races sponsored by Murphy's Law. Get a fan going. I know, I have a window fan somewhere that I really like. I just don't know where it is. I have not yet unpacked that box from being 2 years in this house now. All right. So, let's try to figure out what is happening here. So, are any of the people here somebody that actually had one of the problems that we had today? You rung the bell on YouTube. That's the only way you know we went live. Well, thank you. I don't even say that. Thank you for ringing the bell on YouTube. I have to add that to my ridiculous YouTube platitudes that I say there. So Car Kid did have some of the problems, right? Thank you. My memory is really shot right now, so if I don't remember things, I appreciate you reminding me. Let you compress your log and send it real quick? Yeah. Go ahead and do that. I'm going to edit the medium race circuit and put the vehicles back in. And in fact, so that I can count out everything, I'm just gonna put in derby cars. And we'll start there. So derby cars have never given us problems before. Let's go ahead and try to use it, and we'll even use the Legrand for some of us, if not all of us. I mean, we can all probably choose the Legrand. And let's see if that kills anybody. So let's load that up here. And welcome to a very special testing after hours. Let's see. I need to get my Discord up over here so I can see when that comes through. Then where? Let's see. Hirochi. Medium race circuit, no pits. That should delete all of our vehicles. Vehicles are deleted. I'm now going to unlock all the menus so we can all check to see. So everybody hit your tilde key and check to see. Now what's this? So that is just things that happen when there's not a car to the radar mod. That's not a problem. Nothing at this point for me is spamming the error log. So everybody else go ahead and check that and let me know if you see something spammed in the error logs for errors. Yes, I did get it. Thank you, Car Kid. Let me download that and open up the file. It says is suspect because it's a zip file. It can't check. Danny Boy says, oops. What's the oops? So I did get the whole file and I was able to load it. So let me scroll down till I see these errors. There they are. They happen very quickly. So let's see. The last vehicle that was spawned. You spawned a Legrand? No, that's fine. I said we were going to do that. Did it? It hasn't started spawning any errors. I see you spawned it and I see you deleted it. What? Oh no, it did. It did. It did. It created the errors. It created the errors. Look at that. Right there already, right off the bat. So even the Legrand, I'm getting all kinds of errors. Yep. So whoever just spawned a car, despawn your car. It doesn't happen to you on your car. It happens to everybody else when you spawn your car. So everybody go ahead and despawn their cars right now so this stops. You spawned it again? I can tell. So it's Danny Boy that spawned it. So, okay. So did anybody spawn any other car besides the Legrand? Let me just tab around to everybody to see. So nobody is in a car. Did anybody else spawn anything? Legrand is broken. Proof is in the pudding. Yeah, it happened during the Legrand. But now the weird thing is, so now what I want you to do, so I can't see past this to see the beginning of that, but I can see it in the file later. So I'm going to unlock the menus again. And I want the same person who did that. Who was that? It was Danny Boy. So Danny Boy, and only Danny Boy right now, go into the games vehicle chooser. Actually, no, don't choose anything. Tell me which Legrand it was. So I'll put in Derby. There are 2 Legrands. Which Legrand was it that you spawned? One of 2, so it's probably the atrocious. What was it, the wagon or not the wagon? So because I think I have them in the same. So the atrocious would come before objectionable in alphabetical order. So it would have been the atrocious. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn that here just normally. And of course it was the objectionable. So let me go grab that one instead. So everybody check your tilde key logs right now. You probably won't see anything. You sent a screenshot of something weird in Discord? Okay. I guess you put it into the main channel. And it's in general. What is that? Where is that screenshot from? Onan, where is that screenshot from? What was that? What was that of? Oh, you guys were spazzing out from the first one just for me spawning this? Are you still spazzing out now? Bottom left drop down menu. I'm very confused by that sentence. So it's still spazzing out now. Okay, let me remove this vehicle. So are you still getting it? do you still have, are you still getting the errors? Oh, the tilde screen? No more red. Okay, nobody's seeing red right now. Okay, this is interesting. So it stopped. Red is gone. Okay. Everybody keep looking at that. I'm going to load it just now normally. Actually, I'm going to do something else first. I'm going to go to my console. I'm going to put my own string in here just so I can see it. This. Let's see. Nobody has errors at this point. So see what I just typed there? Everybody type that into your console. It'll error out. It's fine. Just hit enter. So we'll see this near the word has. Okay, so that it's good enough. So everybody type that into your console so that when you send me log files, I can find this place in those log files. I'll give you guys a second to do that. Let me know when you've done it. I know there's a stream delay, so I will wait a moment. This is actually excellent testing right here. If we find that it's happening here, that's a big deal. And then we'll test one more thing. It's going to require us to leave and come back in, but it'll be worth it. So has everyone typed that string in there? Done. Car Kid's done it. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of other people saying they've done it. But at least Car Kid's done it, so I'll have at least one log file. You still can't get the log up? Danny Boy's done it. Let me, who said they couldn't do it? Casp. So let me individually unlock your menu, and Onan saying they did it. So Casp, I've now unlocked your menu specifically for you. So hopefully you can now get to it. Nobody else spawn a car. We want to do this in a controlled fashion right now. So yeah, it's the tilde key. It's if you have a standard keyboard, it's the first key below the function keys to the left of the number 1. So just waiting to hear either confirmation one way or the other, if Casp is able to now get to that and type that in. If not, we'll at least do it with Danny Boy's and Onan's log files. And Car Kid's log files. Just waiting to hear from Casp. I know there is a stream delay, and I apologize. Actually, you know, we could actually go into if everybody watches your language, since I'm still streaming, we could actually go into, well, I don't want to cause another variable, so never mind. I was going to say to go into a voice chat, but you are pressing the key and it's not able to come up. Okay, so I don't know what that problem is, but we'll move on. I don't know what Casp is having an additional problem, but let me now go ahead and just spawn this car normally from the vehicle chooser. I'll pick the first Legrand, because that said you guys had the problem. I've spawned it. Now, I won't see it, because it's something that's happening in the multiplayer mod. And Danny Boy is immediately getting red. So much red. Anybody else? So is Car Kid and Onan, are you guys, and Danny Boy, are you guys getting it? Car Kid's getting it. Okay. So it's not my code at all. Onan is also getting it. Okay. So far it looks like, so let me despawn this. And it may be other cars, because didn't we have... Let me remove this. So you'll stop... I'll stop filling up your log files. Okay. Good test. So I want to take the fact that I at all deleted anything in the race manager. So we'll not have the race manager do anything. So what we'll do now is everybody go ahead and quit the game. Well, quit. How do I want to say this? Don't do anything yet. Okay. So what I'm going to ask you to do is quit the game and quit it entirely. Danny Boy's already left. Okay. Quit it entirely. Then when you load up the launcher, don't go into the game right away. Make a copy of your log files so that you can send me that separately. And if you don't remember where they are, let me show you this again real quick. So quit your game entirely. Don't log back into the server yet. Just go in and copy your log files so that you can give me those. It's only going to have to be the BeamNG.log at this point. You don't have to do 1 and 2. 1 and 2 only are there when you launch the game again. So it's only the first log file that should be in question. And I'll do the same thing. UMP latest. So yeah, you have to quit the game entirely. And I'll bring the server down. And let me copy my log file so I have a copy of mine as well. And then you only have BeamNG.1 and 2? Really? You don't have just BeamNG.log? All right, well, copy all of them then. I don't know why. Let me just show it to you again. I mean, it matters about if you order by... So order it by name. It may be ordered by timestamp or something, and you might not see the others, so just order it by name, maybe. And see if you see those. You have console history.json. Well, copy that too. I've never seen that be a thing. But copy that so you can send that to me. I have started the server back up again. So the server's back up. Yeah, you can either DM me those log files now or wait until we're completely done. Because I want you to get back onto the server, and we're going to do it fresh. So that I don't do anything. I mean, the race manager is still going to be there, and it's still going to be running, but it's not going to be... And don't spawn any cars, don't do anything. So that nothing of any import will happen with vehicles or anything in the race manager. So I'll just wait till you guys are back in, and then we'll run the same experiment again. So nobody spawn any cars. Just get in and let me know when you're in. So I know, like I said, the race manager is running, but there's nothing that's really happening in it. File too large to zip? How did the file get that large? Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. But just come on back in. Danny Boy, were you playing a long time before you came over to the stream? Oh, file too large, RIP. Yeah, okay. I thought that was just a typo for zip. Yeah, so I was going to find it hard to believe that it would be too large to zip. So yeah, just zip it up, compress the file. Compress it to a zip file, and then it should be, they compress very easily, then you should be able to send it to me. So I have 3 out of the 4 of you in. We'll just wait for Danny Boy. Again, when you come in, don't do anything. And then we may do one more test after this with me removing the race manager from the server, just to make absolutely sure we can reproduce it in all 3 states. I'll remove both the client and the server. So it'll be a virtually vanilla. How's it going? Well, it's actually, we've gotten really good results. We've actually replicated the error without using any of my code, which is great news because I was banging my head against the wall. All right, Danny Boy's in. So Danny Boy, let me know when you're completely in, and I'll spawn the car. And we'll see if we see the problem. So when everybody, including myself, go to your... well, no, I'd have to unlock the console, and I don't want to do anything. I actually have to unlock the console anyway, because I can't spawn a car with the console locked, with the thing locked. Yeah, we should try a street legal normal Legrand as well. So let me spawn that same one here. So I'll just type in Derby. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, go into your, while I'm getting ready to spawn this, go in here and just type in before first test and hit enter. That will put that string into the log file so that I can see where everything was before we started. So everybody type that in, before first test, and then get out of it. Or you can stay in it, it doesn't matter. You can stay in it, but just type that and then let me know when that's done. Then I'll load the car and see if you start getting errors right away. So it was, so I should see 4 confirmations. Type what? Type, let me go back to it. Type before first test. Before first test. Okay, so I got 2 dones. Waiting for 2 more dones. I would say go into a voice chat, but I don't want to throw another variable in because I know Discord can talk to the game. Danny Boy's done. So that's 3. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on Casp. So we'll just wait for Casp to give me a done. Hopefully Casp can get into their console. Done. All right. So I will load the Atrocious. After I load the Atrocious, and when I despawn the Atrocious, I'll just say ahead of time, go in and type after first test. So I'm just saying it ahead of time because I know there's a stream delay. So I'll spawn it. I'll ask you to tell me if there's red. Then I'll despawn it. The red should stop if it shows up. And then type in after first test. So here I go. Go into the Legrand. We spawn it. Tell me what you see in the console. No red. Interesting. Okay. No red. Second confirmation of no red. Okay, so this test is still going to be good. You got 5 red, but it's not spamming it, right? You probably have... You'll have at least something with marker interaction, but... It may be that the server has the PC files and that's not liking something. Well, doing it this way, it's not involving the server stuff at all. So no red from CASP either. Okay. So now let me do this. I'm going to... Well, I'm going to spawn it out to just one person first. And this will simulate you having chose it from the pull down. So I'm going to do that for Car Kid. And then we'll see if any of us get any red. I don't have any red. No red by anybody. And Car Kid wouldn't be getting red, so... Nothing, not even yellow? Okay. So let me spawn it out to everybody. I should have had us type stuff in there, but we're not getting the red, so I'm not worried about it yet. No red says CASP. Oh, you can't. Yeah, I have to unlock it. I have to unlock it. So I've unlocked it. I'm not getting any red. I got that little tiny stuff, but that's nothing to worry about. No red. Okay. 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 So now we're going to test the theory on... May need the variable veteran race possible, but someone brought up the possibility of it being from the remove vehicle. Oh, okay. So now I fully understand what you were saying, Onan. So you're saying down here. And yes, you will see that. Yeah, that's all fine. Those are all the Lua environments that are currently running, and that makes sense. Now I get what you were saying earlier. Trying to change the livery? No, what I want to do is someone had mentioned the code I have for deleting people's cars could cause a problem. So I'm not going to do it with the chooser yet. I'm isolating just that piece of code by doing this. So I will remove each person's cars individually. And I'm not receiving any red yet. So this is running that same piece of code. But without using the vehicle chooser as part of it. And I'll remove mine. All right, so nobody, I would doubt that anybody has any red now. Let me know if you have any red yet. You had a small amount of red when I deleted you. Yeah, that could be any number of things, but as long as it's, well, I'll see what it is, but if it's not spamming things, it's probably fine. No red from Onan. Danny Boy was just a little bit. But it's not the same red we've been... Danny Boy, it's not the same type of error with saying something like setting a position or something. So no red for anybody else. Okay, so let me, now that we've ran the delete code, let me then load the normal car up. Not the same, no? Okay, it's fine then, I'm sure. So let me do this again. Now that we've ran the delete code, let me get this car and let's see if it causes any of you guys any grief. So now we've run the delete code, but only the delete code. Now I've spawned the car. Are you guys seeing red? Red! Gosh darn it. This is both good news and bad news all at the same time. Is anybody else getting the red? Car Kid's getting the red. So I got 2 people getting the red. Drink code red. I will drink code red. Thank you, KG Wag. Okay, so Onin's not getting any red. Interesting. 4 red, but no more. And is it... So... Okay, so I'm going to despawn my car. So we don't fill up your log files. I'm going to do it this way. Remove current. I'm going to look at what that code is, because I thought that was the same code I was running. So of that red that Car Kid, Onin, and Casplaying were seeing... Is it the same type of red as you've seen before? Is it the same? Is it spamming out the same thing? Let me... That said something to the effect of... I can't even see this clear enough to see what it was, but... Position VE. Yes, it was. Stand up and stretch. I will stand up and stretch. Okay, so that is super interesting. Yes, position. So Onin hasn't gotten any. So it's interesting. So it's not consistent with everybody. And Casplaying got 4, but then no more. But was it that position VE line, Casp? The small red you got before was wheel speed? Okay, if the wheel speed thing I'm not worried about. That's a known thing, and that just does it for a split second and then goes away. So I'm not worried about that. And it's somebody else's mod. I think it's actually the tachometer, but yeah, I'm not worried about that. So I'm just waiting to hear from Casp if it was the same. You only get lines when you change camera. Other than that, 0 lines of anything. Okay. Interesting. Casplaying says no, it's not that. Okay, so it's inconsistent. Some people... So it looks like Car Kid got the original errors and Danny got the original errors. And that was after we did that remove vehicle. Okay. I think that's all the testing that I can do, because now we've seen that it is, well, okay, so we've definitely seen that it's not when I do the game's built-in remove vehicle, it's only when we've done my remove vehicle, which clearly is 2 different pieces of code. I can certainly use, but so that, I think that's actually narrowed it down to exactly what it is. Because I have not used the car chooser, so it's not the way I'm spawning it. It has something to do with the way I have removed the vehicle. That then causes the error to show up no matter how the vehicle spawned. So the vehicle spawning is not an issue. It's only that it happens after I remove the vehicle, because we've tested it with me removing. Have we tested it with fresh with me only removing the vehicle using the game's remove vehicle? Let's do that. Let's do that last test. So everybody get out of the game again. What's confusing is this only happens with Legrand. Well, we've only recently now we know it does happen with Legrand, but we don't know that it only happens with Legrand. But we do know that it happens with Legrand. So everybody get out of your game all the way, like we did the first time. Copy your log file again, so we have a new fresh copy. I'll copy mine now. Well, I'll get out of the game completely. Copy your log file. I'll bring the server down to make sure that isn't part of the equation. I left and Casp left and Danny Boy left and Car Kid left. I think we have one more person in there. Onan. Onan has already left. Okay. So I'll exit the server. I'll try to type the word exit properly. And I'll start the server back up again. So like I said, everybody go ahead and copy your log file again. So we have a fresh log file. Because it's going to roll through them. I don't want you losing that log file information. So it should only have been the BeamNG.log that updated. So just copy that. You don't have, what was that said? You don't have a file named log. So when you go into the manage user folder and open an Explorer, you don't see a BeamNG.log file. So let me show you this video again. Only BeamNG.1 and .2. Well, then what is the most, sort by date and tell me what the most recent files are. Ooh, I see a console history.json file. That's interesting. Okay, I see what that is now. Nope. Okay, well send me what, well, copy off what you have. Yeah, the BeamNG launcher log file shouldn't be anything. There's virtually nothing in those. So I don't think that, yeah, that's not going to have any information. It's just the BeamNG something.log, either nothing, BeamNG.log or BeamNG1 and BeamNG2.log. So I don't know. Are those two files updated today? The BeamNG.1.log and .2.log? Here, I'll start my game back up again while we're waiting for this. Oh, I already started the launcher. I'm an idiot. Other than that, nothing has been modified since 3 p.m. Okay, so I don't know where your log files are going. So at least we'll have somebody's log file. I don't know where your log files are. So can you, how about this? Can you, well, that's just the launcher though. I don't know why that's not showing you the log files. I don't understand that. I will have to ask the dev team about that. I don't know where else the log files would be except there. It's going to be where, okay, so do you know where your 0.32 file is or folder is? I mean, that's where that button click should take you, is a 0.32 folder. I don't understand that. So whoever sent me the log file before will at least have yours. This is kind of depressing, though. Where's my... So I'm at least going to have Onin's, and Onin had the problem, and I'll have Car Kids, and I'll have Danny Boys. Hello, Danny Boy. So go ahead and get back into the game. This will be the last test. I'm going to spawn the Legrand, then I'll get rid of the Legrand, and then I'll spawn the Legrand again, but all just using the, and I think we'll do it 3 times just to make sure, but all just using the in-game create and removes. So go ahead and join back in, everybody. Yeah, I don't know why they're not seeing a .log file. Is everybody still here, or did you guys leave? I don't see anybody joining the server again. I wanted to just do this one last test. Nope, don't have it. Yeah, I don't get that. Well, let's... Okay, I see Onin connecting now. Cool. So like I said, don't do anything in the game. I'm going to spawn the Legrand, then I'm going to get rid of the Legrand, then I'm going to spawn the Legrand, and then get rid of the Legrand, then I'm going to spawn the Legrand, and I'm going to get rid of the Legrand, and all just using the game's features. So you're joining back in, cool. I see Onin in, and I see Caspin. This is actually all good information, everybody. This is all going to help. I see Danny Boy back in. So now we're just waiting for... What were we waiting for? Onin? No, Onin's in. What were we waiting for? I forget who we're waiting for. Casp. We're waiting for Casp to come in. And Car Kid. So now we got Onin, Danny Boy, Car Kid. We're just waiting for Casp. You guys are awesome. I thank you guys so much for helping out with this. I literally could not have done this debugging without you. And when I give this information to the BeamNG devs, all of this is invaluable information. And it's also all recorded on the stream so they can all go and watch this part of it and see what we did. No problem. I definitely appreciate it. All right, Casp was the last one in. So Casp, letting me know when you're fully in. I will assume that means everybody was fully in. And we'll run at least at minimum this last test. And we'll all do the same type of thing. And before I start the tests, I'll unlock the menus for y'all because I have to do that so we can see it. All right, Casp is in. Okay, so that's going to lock the menus. That's going to unlock the menus. So we go to the menus and type in before test. Just the words before test. And everybody let me know when you're done typing before test. And then after I despawn each car, I want you to say after test in there. And we'll do that each time. So Danny Boy has done it. Car Kid has done it. Caspling has done it. And Onan has done it. All right. So now I will spawn the car. Oh. There is another variable in here that I didn't realize, but okay, well, okay. So I'll get the Legrand, we'll replace it, which is what I've done every time. I've always hit replace. Now I've done that. Once you guys are able to see that car, go into your logs and see if you see any errors. Now I got an error from the advanced tech. I'm not worried about it. And when I say errors, you know the error I'm looking for now. So Danny Boy doesn't have any red yet. So everybody confirm that they do or don't have red. So Danny Boy has nothing. Car Kid has nothing. Just waiting for the others. So Onan has nothing and Caspling has nothing. All right. Now I'm going to remove it the normal way. Remove current. And everybody look in your console again. See if you have anything. And then just type in before second test. So verify that you have nothing there. And then type in the words before second test. Clean as a whistle, says Onan. So go ahead. Once you have told me that it's clean as a whistle or that you have errors, type in that before second test. So I can just continue when everybody else has confirmed whether they see anything or not. Cannot find vehicle ID, one line. Okay. That's good information. So go ahead and type in that before second test now. Which I think that's an okay error. So done, says Car Kid, and I'm assuming you didn't see anything yet either, and so Danny Boy's done. All right. I'm just gonna say second test here in your chat, so I have, because I wasn't sure when people were responding, so I'm just gonna type that. You guys won't know why I typed that because you won't have heard me saying that yet. Okay, now we have Cast playing and Onan saying done. So I'll type in second test start again. I'm just putting that in chat so I know when you're responding what the responses are from. All right, so now, oops, I have to get back over to here. Not that, this. Okay, now I will load up the Legrand again. And then go ahead and everybody tell me the same. Danny Boy has red. Car Kid has red. Onan has red. I think it's the config. Just waiting for Caspling to say it's red. They're getting the red. And then I will get rid of... And Casp has nothing. Of all people, Casp has nothing. We officially have a code red. Okay. So let me remove this. Okay. So now all I'm worried about is I think that perhaps in the Derby config... I think this still may be a a special config. Let me just double check. Because Cyberella gave us some information to help fix the Derby car list. It's in the Cyberella vehicles mod. Okay, that one's just Sunburst, so that's not it. I said it wrong. So it's in the Derby config fix. Look in vehicles. There is a Legrand. Oh, and it's just info files. Okay, so it's not... Okay, then this is the real car, because these are just the info files that they modified. Okay. So this is a built-in game config. This is not a specialized config. Okay. Let me just make sure that what I just said is true. Because we have custom gearboxes, that's for the UTVs. Silent brakes, that's nothing. Try a street Legrand to be 100% sure. So it's only, so far it's only the only thing we've confirmed is the Derby config Legrand after we remove it once. Oh, and so everybody in their log files, type in before second or third, before third test. Is that all I want you to say? Before third stock test. Say before third stock test, and I'll know that won't be a Derby config. So everybody let me know when you've typed in before third stock test. Okay, Danny Boy's done it. Car Kid's done it. Onan's done it. And thank you for putting the word before in there. You didn't have to, but it helps. Thank you. Just waiting for Casp. Casp has done it. Okay, so let me load up. I guess it would be just the very base model of the Legrand. So it's this model. And I just... Okay, well, apparently I'm choosing that one. Oh, that's the new model. No, that is the old model. Okay, so it spawned. I didn't mean to do it just quite yet then, but no red, no red. I just have the wheel speed thing there. That's no red. Yeah, I knew you meant red, Casp. No red from Car Kid. And just waiting to see Onan's statement there. And I'll spawn this car up. I'll remove this car and spawn it one more time, because there's a possibility of it's the same car twice. All clear, says Onan. Okay, so let me remove this car. Remove the current. And then everybody go ahead and type in before third or fourth test, before fourth test, and let me know when you have typed in before fourth test. And I'm going to spawn that same car again. And we're also going to try me spawning the RM3 one as well. Before first test, oops, done. Yeah, I know what you meant, Onan. So Onan's done it. Car Kid's done it. This is how, by the way, this is how boring coding is. It can be, especially debugging, it can be very monotonous. This is why I don't stream when I code this stuff usually. Okay, so everybody's done it. All right, let me load that car up again. Yeah, it's Just this one, so yeah. And then I'll load up the RM3. At least I have you to assist. It is literally invaluable. So there it is. Let me know. No red. Yeah, I'm not getting anything either, but I wouldn't. So no from 3 out of the 4. Just wait and see if Car Kid gets it. No red. All right. I'll remove it. And then go ahead and in the log file type in, what are we on, 5th? Before 5th test. That's how you spell 5th, right? No, that's not how you spell 5th. Spell 5th correctly. And tell me when you're done. I am an idiot. Okay, I got one done from Danny Boy. I got El Dunio from Onan. Correctly spelled 2 from Danny Boy. Of course. And I will, yeah, I'm going to do the RM3. 5th. Yes, I know. I forgot the F. I got that. Smart Alec. So am I waiting for? I'm just waiting. Well, I guess. Okay, Car Kid's done it. I assume Casp's done it because they said RM3. But yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and spawn in the RM3. We're going to do 2 iterations of this. Legrand. Casp playing says done. All right, so RM3. And I have not yet done the remove through my code at all yet. Instantly, Danny Boy has red. Onan red. So much red. Ah, okay, I'll remove it quickly as soon as I get the other confirmations. Car Kid's got red. I think that's everybody. And Casp still has nothing. I don't know why Casp never has anything, but they don't have a log file, so I'll remove it. Okay, so we don't have to do another test after that. That is... So it seems to be... So it doesn't seem to be anything with my code because we haven't enacted any of my code in this session at all. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong, or somebody confirm that I'm not misremembering. But in this session, this time, we didn't touch the race manager at all. Correct? You can't find your log file still, which is weird. That is still very weird. Yes, Onan. Can confirm, Danny Boy is saying. Can confirm. Looks like custom config type things are broken. Yeah, well, custom config and the derby. Now, the other derby, the only thing that was custom about the derby... You believe I am right for once? Harsh. The only thing that was custom about the derby is that it had... let me just double check. Triple check. Yeah, there's no... So... Let's do... You know, guys, we're going to do one more test. I'm going to remove the derby config and the race manager entirely. And then we'll do one more test with the derby car. Okay, so everybody go ahead and get out. Copy your log files again. And then I will shut down the server. I will get rid of the derby config. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of all the mods that I have. I'm going to get rid of all of them that are on the server. I'll just rename the mod folder. Okay, so everybody's out. So everybody not only get out, quit your game, and then copy your log files, send them over, and I will do the same, except that won't send me my own log files. But I'm going to quit the server. I'm going to copy out. We'll just do one more test with the Derby config. Let's see, resources. So move server to hold server and move client to hold client. And then I will start the server again. Casp has to go, but to keep it consistent, you'll take their place. All right. Thanks. Thank you for helping, Casp. I appreciate it very much. So I've removed both the client and the server side of all the mods. This even includes it even includes the custom. Is that a good test? No, it's not. Hold on. Don't do it. No, it is a good test because I want it completely clean. Because we saw the problem with just the Derby car. Okay, so we'll just the Derby car. Thank you again, Casp. Again, your help in this has been literally invaluable. Everybody can go ahead and get onto the server now. And thank you, Cat of America, for coming in as well. And thanks again for helping out in all the things that you do. So the Derby car caused a problem before. I'll have to watch, but I think it was only after we removed. Yeah, it was after we did some removes. Okay. So we'll just do the straight Derby cars. It should take literally no time to log in because there are no mods on the server now. I see everybody connecting immediately, which is awesome. Cat is in. And I get the marker interaction issue, but that's a known issue that they already know about. It's weird saying nothing on the display. It's so weird. This is weird. Now, you got... Actually, I can look here, but everybody let me know when you're all fully in. I have to look at this now. I can't tell. With this, it's so weird not having anything there. If this doesn't happen, then that's even better in a way because we've narrowed it down to a config being a problem. Danny Boy's used to a vanilla game. Yeah, Car Kid's in. All right. Car Kid and Cat I have verified is in. Don't spawn a car. Like I said, no, don't spawn anything. So as soon as Danny Boy, Onan... Yeah, so as soon as Danny Boy and Onan tell me that you're in. Because I have Cat and... So Onan's in. And Danny Boy's in. Okay. So. Now, literally none of my code is here. I'm just going to load up the Derby. Will it show up? It does show up. Okay, good. I was worried it wasn't going to show up because we don't have the Derby fix in there. Oh, I want to spawn this one later too, just to see if that's working without our mods. Anyway, one test at a time, random. Keep it clean. Okay. Does anybody have any errors? No red. Fart nuggets. Okay, well, it wasn't until we removed a car first. So I have one no red. Let's see everybody else confirm that they have no red. Nothing. Cat has nothing. We never had it the first time either. So, oh, Car Kid is getting red, and you've been able to send me files too. Oh, but different? Is it spamming the red? Is it spamming the errors? The only red is Skyrider bindings. I don't even know what that is, but it's unrelated. And it is spamming it. Car Kid is getting different errors, and it's spamming it. Okay, good information. So I'm just waiting for one more confirmation of errors. So I have confirmation from Car Kid and Cat and Danny. Onan also gets no red. Okay, so I'm going to remove this vehicle. Once I remove it, I've removed it. Put in before second test. Put in before second test. Let me know that you've put that in. And I'll load it again. I wish I had this. Yeah, I wish I had. Well, we had to do a full clean one. We had to do a full clean test. So I got one done. I got two done. Technically, I have one done and one did it. I have three done. Technically, I have one done, one did it, and one okay. You think this red is just you because after I removed it, it's still happening. Okay. Ads again. Oh no. Okay. We'll wait for Danny Boy and 4 done. We have to wait for the ads. What do we have to do again? Because ads hit. Just type in before second test. And I'm assuming Danny Boy's going to let me know when they're back. Because I don't think we got the real errors until after we removed the car the first time. Car Kid's done. And we're just waiting for Danny Boy to come back. Well, they're back before I type that in, but I still put it there. So now we'll just wait for them to tell me that they typed in before second test. And done. Okay, so let me then load up the Derby config again. And then tell me what you got. Red. Okay. This is actually excellent news. Red, all the red. I got all the reds coming in. I just haven't heard from Car Kid, but I'm assuming it's going to be the same error as before. Says Danny Boy. I'm gonna get there. Red, same, says Car Kid. Okay, I'll remove it so I'm not spamming you. That will be all the test we need. So you can go ahead and get out. Send me that last log file. It's not Randy's fault. I know, right? But this is the lesson for everybody, by the way. Always blame yourself first. Because it is embarrassing, demoralizing, and makes people not trust you as much if you blame other people. Always blame yourself first. I blamed myself first when I told everybody about this issue. I said, it's probably my fault. It's probably the way I'm doing it with the Lua code. I will do more tests to find out. But this is now fully confirmed that I took everything out of the server. It's definitely something in the base game. It may be config related. It may be something else entirely. We should have tried another car. Well, we know it's at least happening with this car, and we know it happens with this car, and we know it doesn't happen with every car. So it may happen with other cars. We don't know that. I don't think we need to know that right now. Yeah, done, done, and done. Yeah. So I think that is good. I think that is excellent. I think we found out everything we needed to find out. Oh, I shouldn't have. Well, I have to put the mods back in so I can get the screenshot for today. I still haven't done that yet because I'm still streaming. All right, cool. Thank you everybody for all the testing. Like I said, send me your log files. That last one is the real key one, because that is, in fact, it's probably the only one I'm going to send them is that last one. So send me that file. I'll take the last file, because that's the one that's the absolute cleanest on the error. And I see Danny Boy already sent to me. I'm just going to look at it real quick and see. Oh, that's right. We're going to do an after hours race. So let me load the race manager back up and we'll do an after hours race. I have to grab the screenshot anyway. So thank you for reminding me about that. Yes. I have to give you my thank you. I'm looking at Danny Boy's fourth save, just to verify that it has the information, and it is exactly the information I need. This is exactly what I need. And it happened with more than one people, so I'll take everybody's who sent it to me. Which race, though? Yeah, you guys start thinking about which race. Let me put the file, the mods back in. I'm glad I just did a rename, because it makes it easier. Yeah, Soki, you can get in the after hours race. Absolutely. Look at that. It made a new client and server folder. I was scared for a second because I saw a client and server folder here. And I'm like, if I didn't really remove those mods, I'll be very angry. But then I was like, but I couldn't have not removed them. We didn't see them. So let me remove client again. And then remove -R. Hi, Soki, by the way. Remove -R client. Remove -R server. Move. Hold client to client. And move. Hold server. Server. It is on your log too. Thank you, Kat. So conclusive indeed. Okay, so the server and client mods are both back in. So does it have to be on Hirochi? Where would you guys want to do a race? Tell me where you want to do the race. I can edit the file and we can do the race anywhere you want. You guys were so much help. I will do the race wherever you want as long as I already have the mod or the map or whatever it is. Spa? I have to go find the spa mod. Okay, hold on. Didn't we do the spa mod last week? If we did, that'll be good. Let's see. So ls/mnt/ and then hold resources. And no, we did Lime Rock Park last week. So let me find where spa is. So it's not in there. It's going to be in hold. I haven't standardized the way I want things yet, so things are in different places. So it was, what was it called? It was called something spa. Let me pop a couple of pieces of toast. You'll be right back. All right. GT3. All right. I'm just trying to find the spa mod. I don't know where I put it up here. KS spot. LS-L. Or over there. LS-L. So it was KS spa. So not hold resource and not hold 1. Is it in hold 2? Hold 2 base. It's not hold 2 base. Is it hold 2 base hold? It's not in hold 2 base hold. Is it in hold 3? KS Spa. Found it. Okay. Copy. KS Spa. No, copy. Hold 3. KS Spa. .zip to. Let me put this into the real place first. T disks / BMP servers. And then what was the real place I have set up now? Hold resources. So let me copy it to there first. We should do it in the bolide. Are you insane, Car Kid? Are you absolutely insane? Do you just want to be in pain? So now let me copy this over to where we need it for this. Let me /base /resources /client. You guys are, I got 2 yeses for GTR Group 5, the bolide. Do a poll. I will do a poll because this is going to be painful if you make me do this. I'll do it if you want me to do it because you guys were so helpful, but I will hate every minute of it. I will hold it against you forever. Let's see, car. Let's see. F4. Bolide. GTR Group 5. I'll put in the Scintilla GT. I didn't spell it right. I don't care. What other one should I put in there that you guys have said? Okay, somebody did say the Scintilla, so that wasn't me then putting that in. Good. So I'll just put those in. I'll put those in. Start the poll. It's only going to be up there for 1 minute. Soki just resubscribed.
Take my new diff money.
Take your new diff money. Oh no, but 19 months. Let's go. The poll is already active. What? Is there a poll that's already active? Where's my poll thing? Poll. Why isn't the poll showing up? Okay, it is up there for you guys. Okay. I can't show it on the screen for some reason. I don't know why. So you're 3 of you are saying, oh, Cat did one. Oh, okay. For some reason it's not showing up on screen. It's fine. I should. Randy Scuffness at its finest. I know, right? So let me start the server back up again. Oh, I have to change it to say KS Spa. So, nano server config.toml. Change it from Hirochi to KS spa. X, yes, enter, then run the server again. And the result is in. You guys are sadists. I hate all of you. Apparently, we're running the Bolide Group 5. You all suck. I hate every one of you. Everything I said about thanking you for this, I take back. I'm kidding. Danny Boy is back. Wait till you see what you are walking into. The server is up. You can go ahead and join. I cannot believe you. I hate the Bolide so much. I hate it so much. The hate is real. The hate is legit real. Yeah, uh-oh is right, Danny boy. Hey, you know what, guys? I'll even do that thing. You have to be perfect in voice chat. I will go into voice chat as well. It'll be on stream. I don't want to hear any horribleness, because this is as valuable to me, if not more, than you subscribing. And I want to thank you all properly. Yes, we'll do the voice chat. Can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay. It's not on the stream yet. I will. Everybody has to watch their language, please. How do I capture this window? There's Chrome. Hey, everybody, watch your voices. So I'll move it off screen, but now you should hear it.
I gotta take my meds.
Your voices are now on stream.
Oh God!
This is literally the first voice chat stream.
First
TV.
after show debugging, like first after show test stream.
That's how valuable your help was to me. I'm willing to do a Bolide Group 5 at Spa in voice chat. This is not setting a precedent, but thank you.
Whoop whoop. Wow, it's gonna be crazy.
All right, let me get the. Oh, I gotta unlock the menus so I can get to my own stuff. And I should really sync that.
I like your status cats.
Indeed.
What's cat's status? Oh, a horse. Right now,
Horse.
you are horse.
Oh, great.
Horse.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
I don't have any nitro good.
Oh, and we got clacky keyboards too.
As we hear Soki's wheel.
Okay, the
No, it's
Group 5
just Soki's wheel falling apart.
Oh, it's Soki's wheel falling apart. Bolide of all freaking things. Where is the Bolide? What does it even
And
look
it's the
like?
Group 5-1. So it's even worse.
I hate the bow light so much. I don't think I've clicked on this since I initially had the game. Group 5.
The group 5 one at that.
Oh, you guys are.
Bola just likes to step out so much. At least from what I remember of it.
Let's see if we're getting any errors. No errors. Okay, good.
So
At
it's
least
not
there's
the bull
that.
light.
So, Kat, were you coming in? Yeah, Kat, get in here. We only have 6 people. You should be fine.
Hopefully my computer does not explode.
The Polite is such a good looking car. I wish it didn't drive like a or I don't even know how to describe it, like a jet ski.
It drives like a. What's that small Toyota coupe? That the Mark II or whatever.
No clue.
Turn my game volume down.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is backwards.
The MR2.
Yeah, the MR2. That thing. Yeah, because that thing's
Oversteer
oversteered.
everything, yeah.
We'll just wait for Kat to get in.
Oh,
and then
gosh.
Sounds so
My bad.
we'll do
Are
a
you good?
race.
It's gonna be a very spinny race.
Actually, I have to
yeah.
turn my
I'm in the
game
car.
volume down or something. I can't hear you guys over the game. Here, I'll
Yeah,
turn.
this
I just had to do the same thing.
Like, the bull light's loud as well.
Yeah.
The bow light is loud. Oh, you know,
Oh no,
that's-
I've got
Excuse me,
download the
boy.
map.
maybe I'll just do that. I'll
Give it
just
Donnie
lower
some.
It's a
the
pretty nice sounding car though.
audio.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This is October, right?
wow.
So I'm gonna be a minute. Apparently I don't have the map installed.
Well, you should.
What
Oh,
installed?
oh, so because it's downloading. I don't remember how big it is.
Oh my god.
It shouldn't be that big.
Oh, random.
Yeah.
I have my BeamNG or my BeamMP launcher and my actual BeamNG download in separate separate SSDs. Would that affect where my logs end up?
Yeah, it
No.
could likely. Well, it's not where it belongs, so
Actually, it
I would
doesn't.
have to think that you can at least check where that's installed and see if it's there. I mean, it should be where the launcher says it is, but I would check it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I keep my BeamMP launcher on my Windows, or like I have just one SSD that's only Windows and like small software things, and then the other one's all games. So BeamNG is on the game one, but BeamMP launcher is on my Windows drive,
Gotcha.
or my C drive, I guess.
I'm actually gonna
Oh, buddy.
turn up my Discord volume because I can barely hear
Can't
you
just
guys
stop
over
my
the car.
fucking in the middle of the
Yeah,
track.
I was gonna say the exact
I
same
just heard
thing.
my notification
Turn
sound
my
through
game
the
volume
stream.
down and everything else up.
So
I
somebody,
do like Discord lets you personalize your volume for each individual person.
Yeah.
well, you're all basically the same, so I just turned the whole thing up. Now I can hear you.
Alrighty.
Now I'm just gonna turn it down slightly
go.
so my voice is louder on the stream.
Oh god.
Whoa,
I oversteered the exact same way you did, and I ended up almost in the wall too.
Well, you already ended the YouTube VOD, didn't you, Random?
No, both all the streams are still going.
Oh, okay. I
Weekend Square?
thought you didn't upload after hours onto YouTube.
Oh well, it's in. So when I make edits, so eventually the stuff that's on YouTube for the live, I'll put that. I'll take it down eventually once I get Patreon up, and it'll be
Yeah.
and that'll be behind Patreon, and so will the after hours will never make it into an edited YouTube. Is
My
what I
bad.
was saying, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
And Patreon actually has its own video feature, so you don't have to just give links to unlisted videos.
Oh,
So I
does
know
it?
you were worried that some people might share those links.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah. So yeah, you can upload videos directly to Patreon.
That. Okay. Yeah, I have one set up. I haven't used it yet, so nobody give me anything in Patreon yet because I'm not giving you anything for it. So, unless you want to.
I will find it.
I mean, it's
I
random.
need
really
you
wanna
to
subscribe
get
to our
partnered on
views with
YouTube so I
Patreon.
can member there instead of Twitch.
Yeah, I would love.
Just because I prefer YouTube.
Get all of your family and friends to subscribe to me on YouTube. I don't care if they watch. Just
I
subscribe.
watch the streams on YouTube.
Well, thank you.
I mean, that's where I watch the streams. I saw or I chat and Twitch, so I have both chats open.
So, Kat, did you say you're in?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in.
So let's load up Spa. Well, I should spawn the car out to everybody so I know nobody's
Yeah, I need a
cheating.
car.
Yeah. Here's your car.
Yep.
Cheating during after hours.
Do you think I
Yeah,
trust
that would
any
be-
of you
that
as
would be
far as I
something.
can throw you?
No.
To add more power
Honestly, I'm
to this
surprised that
car,
you
you
trusted
can
any of us to
hardware.
do a voice chat stream. That's kind of crazy. To me.
This is how much
This
I
is the second
appreciated your
Discord
help.
stream.
I really, I mean, that help today was literally invaluable.
I'm
I
just
could
a
not
niche
have done
that
that
came
test
here for
without
this.
y'all.
Okay, we're testing a lot. We're testing voice chat streams and fixing
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh my god!
True.
He tried to take you out there, Soki.
I can tell.
All right, let's load this up.
Hey, Randy.
And hey, Soki. Let's see, what's HIJKL?
This thing takes a good amount of control to keep on the track.
K comes
Yep.
before S.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
KS Spa. KS. No, it's
Oh,
just
you have to
Spa.
brake so early too.
I only have 5 gears, really. Huh.
Spa, there it is.
Oh, this thing's perfect on keyboard.
So do you guys want to have
Oh, yeah,
pits in
there's
there,
not
or
a
just,
keyboard holder.
or do you just want reset back to previous checkpoint or something?
I think reset to checkpoint because we're
Yeah.
gonna die a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably reset to a
I'll
checkpoint.
do that.
Yeah,
Also, I
well,
just
with
lost
one
the
of
tire
most
for no reason.
unstable cars ever. I think that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, the curbs on this truck are.
Yeah, everyone will just
Not
end up
greatest.
being on pit lane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And we won't even have barely a race at all.
There it is.
The person that
with the
resets
pits.
first
So
wins.
the pits will be there, but
Oh.
we won't be using them.
How many laps are we doing?
Reset type, previous checkpoint.
And 124.
45.
No.
24 hours of spa.
24
Well,
hours of
We're just gonna do the
spot,
one
yeah.
race, so I'm gonna make it a
Hey,
full 5 laps.
Oh shit.
Dang.
5
wall.
laps.
Soki, you just ate that wall.
I was trying to brake and then I locked up and I didn't stop, so I was like, okay.
But
Well-
qualifying is only gonna be 5 minutes.
Oh god, no.
So one lap.
Basically.
Basically.
Alright.
Basically how we drive.
Oh,
Oh my
rude.
god. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I thought we were in qualifying. I was just trying to go through you.
It's not until you see the countdown. How many times have you done this?
Oh no, my second gear is gone. Oh no, my third is gone.
Soki, you need a new computer, a new wheel. You need all the new. Everything new
I just need
you
a new set of pedals and a wheel and maybe a shifter and maybe everything. It's fine.
Car.
Oh,
No,
that was
Just
good.
here.
Fair.
Gotta have fast
almost
hands
made that
and just not
checkpoint.
press the pedals at all or you're dead.
I'm dead.
Fate.
Oh wow,
Right.
this car no
Okay.
turn.
Ready?
I'm just gonna 50%.
Yeah, I
throttle.
noticed that.
Ready? I cannot
Thing
F8.
is,
I am
You have to get it braking really early, and then going super slow around the corners.
Ah, okay.
And
By the way,
not
guys, pro
fail.
tip:
Number
don't hit the wall.
Let me adjust all this audio because that's just not gonna. Let's see, audio.
This thing will snap oversteer pretty easily too.
well,
Or if you
turning in
downshift
and
too
turning
much.
out.
Just move
at
this
mid-corner.
to here, and then I'll move all this down here.
Oh, I forgot to reset. I'm an idiot.
Hey, Randy. Oh shit. Never mind. I tried to hit you, but that didn't really work out for me.
That did not work out. Plus, we're in qualifying. You wouldn't have hit me anyway.
All right. Aw.
Oh,
Okay. Need to break
I
earlier
can
than
only
that.
imagine how bad this would be once we get a bit of time.
Yeah, you really need to brake with this thing.
Yeah, you do.
You can't be too hard
Everybody's
on
to be
it.
spit after the first lap.
I want to race Spa on a Wydra.
The thing is,
no.
no
Oh
one's
my-
ever gonna,
oh,
even
okay,
though
never
this
mind.
is on YouTube, no one's ever gonna see it because they'd have to sit through 45 minutes to an hour, however long of testing we just did. No one's gonna sit through that.
Yeah,
I'm
next,
gonna-
No one will
3
ever
hours
I'm
see
gonna play your
this.
video on loop.
Hey, I mean, I can't control
You'll
what you
you'll
do.
get like 10 views from me.
We almost got a break before the conversion zone on the.
Oh my god! You know what? I'm just gonna set a lap. It's gonna be the worst lap ever.
Yeah, I feel
Throttle
like just
control
setting a
be a
slightly
thing.
quick lap where you don't die is gonna be pretty good here.
Okay,
It's
all right.
25%
Kinda what I'm
throttle.
going
I was
for
doing
right
50,
now.
but I need 25 to control this thing.
I was just sitting there thinking,
Y'all can
okay, I
actually
don't care if I
vary
go
your
off track, I'll
throttle?
just continue. Oh yeah, off-track laps don't count for qualifying.
Oh yeah, you shot yourself in the foot there, buddy.
Yeah, I did.
Y'all can actually vary throttle.
Oh.
No, just gotta full throttle or nothing.
All right, here's
This thing
first
hurts,
place in
bro.
Oh,
qualifying.
for crying out loud.
Thank you.
You're
Is somebody building a tree fort over there or something?
I know, right?
That's fine.
I think
I'm
you're-
actually gonna get.
Someone
I think you're
slamming
hearing
their
my
steering wheel
shifter,
back and forth.
because I have to have my mic
Oh.
close to my wheel and shifter so y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I have the shifter so far away from my mic. I've actually put it in front of my steering wheel and shifter, just so you can't hear him.
I'm gonna name my pedal setup noise complaint. Just 'cause why not? Oh god. I just went full lock doing like 120. Whoops.
Yeah, you gotta really manage the brakes on this too.
That didn't end well.
I got real lucky on that.
Here's the
Over here.
challenge. Can anybody have no off tracks during the race?
Yeah.
I don't think
Well,
so. I haven't
I'm on a
even
good
completed
pace
one
to
lap
have
yet.
no tracks
My
for
old-
2 laps, so I mean.
95 1500 Silverado handled better than this car.
You know what? I
Just
crashed
like
in a
this
field.
reset, and I'm just gonna keep going because. I'm
No, no! Oh, I'm shot. Oh, off track.
I'm rev matching and heel towing for my fucking life right now. It's not good.
And then I sat home instead of returned home.
Oh, I
I
have
am
no
a
rear tires.
genius.
R.I.P.
I just crashed because my cat hopped up on my chair.
I don't think I'm
just
setting a
got
lap,
real
guys.
quick.
Only 2 people have set laps.
Oh god, I have 10 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. This I cannot.
Well, it'll let you complete your qualifying lap.
Yeah, it'll still let
Not
you.
even gonna get a
complete the lap that you're
qualifying
on.
time.
Now all I have
I'm
to do is
done.
make sure I don't go off track.
Don't get an off track.
I don't care
That's
how
what I
Danny
just
was
slow
did.
it
hauling ass.
is.
God damn.
It can be as
I'm
slow as
going
it
for
needs
it.
to be.
Yeah, Danny
Don't
Boy's
care.
Yeah.
gonna win.
I was taking this.
I have
really
no
easy.
rear tires right now, but that's fine.
We'll be fine.
You have to like brake so early; it's not even funny.
I know. If you
Yeah.
wait
And
until
throttle
the
control
braking zone,
is-
you're screwed.
Yeah.
Braking zone is like
Basically.
right when you're supposed to accelerate.
Yeah.
Can I
You hit
one
the gas
up my
for 2
time?
seconds, you don't
Oh,
die,
it's a
and then you
little
hit
bit
the
better.
brakes.
Get up to full
You
speed.
get-
I
and
yeah,
did a
you
two
little
really
seconds
bit better than my
acceleration.
first lap on an extreme amount of tire wear.
Ah, I almost went off track. I'm crashing.
Right.
I don't care.
Successful
Keep
qualifying.
That's a surprise.
Only like
I'm impressed I
6
even got that
seconds ahead of
checkpoint.
Stokey.
Oh no, I cannot carry that much speed for that. Okay.
I expected to spin out 15 times.
These cars are hard to drive, but they're fun.
Yeah.
going. No,
They're hard to
not.
drive, but it's
They're annoying.
Oh.
they lock up and get like
Personally, I
all the
like.
fucking oversteer.
Oh, somebody was in a menu.
Yeah. They definitely you can't just mash the brakes. You have to.
Or the gas, or
have
the
it.
anything.
You gotta just like
yeah, you
Wait,
can't
oh,
you
you
can't
can
mash
random?
anything.
You gotta
Yeah,
be real
there's
gentle.
there's no mashing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
it's
wasn't
all
in a menu
finesse.
random. I don't know how you hit me.
even on a key even
I
on a
don't either,
keyboard you
and I
gotta
don't feel
just
like
like
debugging
bam
anything
it.
else.
I mean, I had like literally just that second reset, so that might have been it.
So just wait. Cat's gonna come in. Cat's setting the lap. They haven't died.
You don't say that. You say that and then they're gonna die. You know, jinx them.
Your brakes are supposed to be 1500 degrees Fahrenheit, right?
Exactly. It's perfect. No problems at all.
16.
Yeah.
That's what the F4 does. Its brakes goes
17?
to like
Go
2300.
across the line. Hey, you beat my time by like a lot too, because I crashed so many times.
18.
All right, here we go. We're doing the.
I know how to spin out there.
The difference in
19.
quality
How many laps
from
of this
first
is
to
there?
last is crazy.
5 laps.
Ooh.
5 laps. Wow.
Oh,
okay, so we're gonna have no
okay.
tires. Everybody's gonna be dead.
We'll be
Well,
fine.
remember, it's
Do a
reset back
burnout
to previous
beforehand, and then
checkpoints.
you'll have
So
tires.
Oh yeah, that's.
I'm just
yeah,
making.
that's
Is
the
there
only-
anybody that's
okay.
not done?
I might do that after every lap.
I'm done.
Actually, that
And
might be
Soki,
a good
yeah, There you
idea.
go. That's what I was waiting for. All right.
Killed my engine.
Yeah, that wasn't even a lap that counted.
Yeah, I killed my engine.
That was just practice. And I spun 4 times.
Ah.
I got my tires to 79% and my brakes to 2000 degrees Fahrenheit before my engine died.
Good job.
I think that's skill.
Oh yeah.
All right. Load it up, and here we go.
Oh, dead.
Oh my god.
Air loading vehicle.
I
I have
cars
to-
in like
Third gear.
50 pieces.
Well, don't be doing that because you just broke
I need
the
the
game.
control R.
Yep, so do I. So nobody do that anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
It's when someone crashes
what?
into a wall at a gajillion miles an hour. It breaks
Oh.
the
Yeah,
law.
we
okay.
crashed into each other.
That was
Like-
that was Car Kid and I probably
Yeah.
into each other.
So don't do that
Yeah.
now. I'm gonna load the race.
Okay, no more of that.
No
Big
more
no-no.
of that.
For now.
For now.
Ronan, why?
That wasn't a bajillion miles per hour. That was 5 miles per hour.
Soki, they're gonna hit the wall.
The
at a
bull
bajillion-
light explodes into 50 pieces.
I'm drifting.
It's okay. That was actually pretty clean.
Yeah, until I didn't straighten it out at all. It's fine.
Oh, accidentally accelerated. We're good.
Oh right, I'm
Alright.
second. That's fine.
Here we
How do you
go.
launch this? You launch
7
this
seconds.
Oh, you cannot. Okay, God. Oh shit.
Soki, you can't say
My
that.
bad. My bad. My bad.
I knew Soki would be the first one to.
Oh no!
break.
I'm
I
already
had an
dead.
idea.
I've
I had
already
an
said it like
idea
8
too.
times. I'm
Cats.
sorry.
Cat! I can't believe you've done this.
This was not the first time.
Why
I can't
am
believe
I in
I did
neutral?
this.
I gotta
What
run the
did I
corner
do?
clean and I'm in neutral.
Oh, bingo card.
Oh no, I'm in 5th. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I'm last.
Yeah, you took me
I
out.
think I have a
Cat.
healthy lead.
I was going
Not too
straight.
healthy.
Well, as straight as I could.
Opposite of straight. You were sideways.
I'm afraid to get on the throttle. I'm not gonna win.
I don't blame you. This is.
I was
yeah.
only slightly sideways.
Fear is natural in this circumstance.
I just put it into first and let it roll naturally, and it still spins out.
Yeah.
what? Oh god.
This is the spinniest
Hey,
car
okay.
in the game.
I followed your line. Thanks for that one.
Oh, oh,
Although if
Break
you can
that
get
300
control
out.
of it, it's actually not bad.
barely.
Oh God.
Come on, make the turn. Don't tell me I'm not gonna make this one
Which
either.
somehow I'm managing to do.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'm about done for
At least I
her.
don't have
Yeah,
enough track.
And
Two
I'm
off track.
definitely resetting after every lap because I don't want tire wear.
And
Yeah, that's why
off
I'm
track.
resetting too.
Because I barely made it through my second lap with like no tires.
I think everyone's gonna have at least one off
This isn't
track.
looking good.
Actually, Danny Boy didn't get the off track there.
You want to bet? Yeah.
I'm
Reset,
not.
reset.
There's the
Oh,
one.
oh, into a wall.
There's the one thing on
Oh,
the back
no.
stretch that's virtually impossible to hit in this car at speed. Like at any speed over like 10 miles an hour. It was doing
Yeah.
pretty good, but I
I
How
did
far
that.
back are you, Cats? I've been doing 360s, and you haven't caught up. I've just like been spinning around corners because I want to race you. Oh, there you are.
I've got my volume down so low I can't hear when it's ready to shift. No.
I think I'm so scared to turn that I'm just not turning enough.
I think I messed up my tires doing those 360s waiting for you cats.
What? What happened?
I was waiting for you, so I was just like doing donuts, or not even really donuts, but I was just like spinning around, and I messed up my tires while doing that, so you got way past me.
Oh my goodness. Turn 1 is so hard to hit perfectly.
Oh, forget first.
You guys are already back at turn 1?
Oh yeah, no, I'm way past turn
I'm
1
at,
now.
no, I'm at the last couple turns.
Okay, don't shift into
almost
first
died.
gear at any speed.
Yeah,
It'll-
first gear is
I
just
do.
unacceptable.
You can
that's
just don't over throttle it, like 25% throttle.
In other words,
And
put it in
I
the
just
first
throttle
and
it,
don't
you
touch
mean?
the throttle.
Just put it in the neutral.
Well, but then you're not going anywhere.
It doesn't matter. It will turn into a Beyblade in place.
I just put into neutral for corners now.
not
It
really
seems to be
wrong.
working.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so.
I was the only person that didn't vote for this car.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
wanted to
the
race the
one who
GT3
didn't drive.
Scintilla, but I thought this car was more funny.
I would rather drive this than the other two, though. To be fair.
Yeah, that.
I voted
honestly, now
Fligion.
that I voted for the Scintilla.
Yeah, the GT3 would have been fun, but this is just more funny.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you.
No!
Yeah,
Another.
this thing takes a little
How am
skill
I
to drive.
still
Oh
in
my gosh.
second with a 10
I'm gonna
second
try to
All
go-
of this game.
I'm gonna try to go 2
have none
laps
of-
without resetting. See if
Oh.
I can manage that.
I don't
almost
think
made
I've
it
reset
one.
once yet.
Yeah, I haven't.
I
That's
did it
good,
on the
though.
first lap, right at the chicane before the starting grid.
And so far, even though it
grass
shows me
is
in
no
third,
good.
I'm technically in second.
Neutral through the chicane. Oh, still not slow enough.
No, it counts.
I'm
It should count
going
the
to
off
make
tracks
it 10.
already with it.
Only if
It's
you're on
like-
the same checkpoint.
Yeah. Oh wow, I'm 4 checkpoints ahead.
Yeah, because it does lap, then checkpoint, then time.
I like how only me and Danny are the ones without off tracks.
Good job, Soki.
You too. Damn.
I have
I
to
don't think
figure out
that
how to
works,
fix
though.
that logic.
And that wasn't even a crash. I just spun.
It works in
Badly.
the end, so that's all that really
Oh,
matters.
actually, I took that turn really well.
Hey, Randy, watch your back.
Oh no.
You can't say it like that.
You're gonna get murderized.
I know I've been going slow,
That's
but
the
I didn't think
grass.
I was going
Don't
that
do
slow.
Damn. Alright.
I
Throwing
just
shade.
discovered this
I'm
beautiful
on your
green
inside.
corners.
Yes, I see.
I'm on the
It's called the
grass.
clutch.
Thank you for that one.
You are.
I'm on your
Almost
outside.
lost
Yes,
it.
you are.
I'm coming back in.
Almost lost it on
Hi,
turn
I'm
2
Tim.
and 3.
Oh shit.
How do you not have
Oh,
any
did I
off
hit
tracks?
boost in fourth and spin? What the?
Soki, how do you not
Fine,
have
I
any
saved
off
it.
tracks?
I'm a god.
Cheating.
Ow. That hurt.
Ooh.
That was not very nice of you.
Wasn't my fault.
Your enemy.
You were
I
all
saw.
over the road. Ah!
I wasn't even on the road.
Who's like making a
Says
smoothie?
you.
Oh no, that was my first reset.
Or like driving a tank?
I think it was.
Oh, that's somebody's rig, I think.
That's
I
Soki.
think that's somebody's sim rig.
Yeah, it's Soki's rig.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
my wheel likes to vibrate a lot.
Hey!
That was
I've
not
just
me,
been
though.
burning my clutch because I'm full clutch through corners. I'm not even using I'm using my clutch as pedal control.
That's a
Oh
really
my
good idea. I'm
goodness.
gonna do that now.
That's
Thank you.
one way to burn your clutch out.
Yeah, but it's working, and I have to reset every corner anyway.
No.
So I mean,
Oh lord.
Oh,
Ah,
I should have my mirrors enabled.
yes!
I keep meaning to adjust my mirrors, but it's just so many menus you have to go through to get to that.
Yeah, true.
You just beat out, you know.
I like how neither one of us, Cat, were accelerating because we're both in second, trying to get up that hill from a stop.
Once you get down to like 96% tires, you're struggling a little bit.
I'm at 92 and I'm
That
good.
had to be that Danny
Yeah,
Boy
I'm
that
at
said that because none of the rest
88
of
and I'm
us
so
have
good.
not reset.
That was me. Yes. I have reset once this whole race. And I have
Who
no
comes
off
back
track.
onto a track at 90
Granted, I'm only
degrees?
just now getting point just
I was
Let me
trying to
guess,
stop.
it was Soki.
You did that to me
Oh,
earlier,
No, it was
Randy.
Cat. I did?
Oh, and I've been lapped. I've
That
been
sounds
lapped.
like
You've been
something Soki
lapped.
would have done.
I was struggling through that
Slow
final
down,
little
slow
sharp
down,
two
slow
or like
down.
chicane, and Danny lapped me.
How
No,
did
we should add
everybody
this car
pass
to the league.
Yeah,
No.
we should run this every
I'm
night.
gonna try and
every
finish
race.
the rest of the race with
Should be the
zero
only car
resets
we
and
run.
0 off tracks.
This should be the cannonball car.
The only
Oh,
reason
God.
that the Scintilla is
That
even
would not
racing
turn
is
out
because
well,
of
I
the
don't
GT3.
think.
If the GT3 didn't exist, the Scintilla wouldn't be in the races either.
I love the GT3 Scintilla.
We should just not allow
It
Italian
is
cars to
nice
race.
from the one time that I've used it.
Wait,
The
you don't
base
want to
Scintilla is
race
good.
the super small? What's it called in this game?
The pigeon?
No,
the
no, Piccolina. Yeah, that car's so much fun to race.
I know.
We have
fun,
raced
yeah.
the Piccolina, and we'll still race the Piccolina for sure.
Yeah, that was great.
Mostly
yeah, we
on
did that
Italy.
through the real tight one, right?
Yeah, in Italy.
Yeah.
I was being thematic.
When are we doing Italy again?
Not this season. Because we just did Italy
we already do it this
on a Tuesday. Like last Tuesday, I think.
Oh.
Or Tuesday
Okay.
before last.
You gotta run in Italy this season. Come on.
Oh, there's no
You can't
tracks
not
in
run
Italy.
Italy.
There's no tracks in Italy.
Well, there's a lot
You made
more
the track.
stuff.
That track you
There's
made
no-
is real fun.
Oh, that's
I-
true.
I
That
run
one
that
track
just in
that
my
I
free
made
time.
on the hill, that's a good track.
Yeah,
It
they're
is,
still on.
well,
I didn't
Rally tracks and
remember seeing
everything
any of
for
y'all
it.
past me, but you're all past me.
I'm
I
not
feel like
past
it was when you
you.
crashed and reset.
True.
Yeah, random. Weren't you in third before?
I was in second.
Oh,
That's where I am now.
how do I have 22.5 seconds of penalty?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
How is that
and
even possible?
I'm just gonna get
You're
that.
getting
I'm gonna
lapped
see.
again.
I'm gonna integer limit. Yep, I got lapped by Car Kid. It's Car Kid. I beat Car Kid. Like in every race, I beat Car Kid. I'm gonna integer limit the penalty. See if I can't like get negative time and win.
That would be
I've got 2
impressive
more
because
laps.
I think it's
Well,
a
actually,
double.
no, I
'cause
don't.
It's typeless in Lua, so.
Oh,
I'm
no,
getting it off
no.
track. I didn't get it
Oh,
off track.
so it's-
Holy
It's
god.
64-bit then.
I just took a checkpoint with my mirror
I saw
or some
that.
shit.
I could have
That
sworn
was-
I
I went
saw
off track with
Soki
you because I
doing
was just
off
following
track,
your line.
and I don't see it registering. So I want to
I just
know how
called
that's-
and I'm on fire. Why am I on fire?
All right,
Oh, well.
93% rear tires. Let's see here.
I spun and
I'm only
got
at
on
86
fire, and then I
rear
somehow
tires.
got the checkpoint while being
Oh
backwards.
jeez.
It's
I
fine.
can feel these rear tires now.
I accidentally went into first.
I mean, if you're drifting every corner.
Oh, I thought you meant first place. I was like, oh yeah, you
No.
accidentally went into first place.
No,
nice
I-
brag there.
I
I
accidentally went
into
into
fifth
first gear,
place.
immediately spun out.
I'll see if I
Yeah,
can lap
It
random.
locks up your rear tires if you go anywhere
No.
near first.
I'll wreck you out first.
I am pegged in
I'll
fifth.
make you
I
do
feel
a
like this is a
reset.
really bad idea. Yo, man, how you doing? You're gonna get lapped by
Someone's
Soki.
lapping me.
There you go.
Thank you, Soki.
Yeah, that's me. I didn't
Oh,
know
you
were
lapped me.
ghosted.
You actually technically lapped me ages ago. Look at my penalty.
Oh, I just double lapped you. sort of.
42?
I physically lapped you now.
Yeah.
45. Oh my goodness.
Oh
you
my
doubled
Going in
it.
first. I'm not. Oh my god, I am dead. Whoops.
No, okay.
I don't think I can off track the start line. Oh, I can.
Oh, you
Barely.
can. You can and you will.
Just.
Are you just-
barely.
50 seconds.
Hey, random, don't
Oh
slow
my
down anymore.
god.
I'm gonna get a
Yeah, I
minute of
see you
off
back
tracks.
there.
Hey, Onan. Get ready for a pass. No, get up back on track. I want to pass you.
Catching
I have
you.
had
Okay.
no action for 5 minutes or 11 minutes, I guess.
Wait. No, I can't. Dang.
Come on,
Actually, I
let me
could have
stay
taken
on
the
lead
inside.
lap.
Oh, I could have driven down the pit lane.
Missed opportunity, man.
Don't wreck
Oh my
before
god,
the
not the
minute.
dot.
The skill to get those off tracks. Oh my god.
You're far
I'm at
enough ahead.
steady speed.
You can let me finish.
No, I hit the wall and it put me on track. Oh no. Oh, the humanity. See, I forget where
I
this
love
checkpoint
endurance
is right there.
races.
I'll try and take it real easy and not die.
You are
here.
not gonna pass me. I'm gonna get
I'm
so many off tracks. I'm just gonna be so far ahead of you.
All right, I'm on the lead lap again.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I'm at
Oh no, I'm on the last
83%
lap, and I
your
almost went
tires.
into a
No,
sand
no,
trap because
no,
I
no.
looked at the race.
No!
Oh god, I just went into the
Finish
wall.
line. Boom.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm
I just
fine.
got an
12
off
minutes and
track
50
again.
I
seconds.
am.
Actually, so
How
much
is
fun.
so
Sophie
I am not
crashing as
fine.
much as they
I'm
are, and they're
kidding.
not getting any off tracks? I have to fix this.
Yeah, give him 15 off
You have
track.
to add 40 more checkpoints.
Soki, how many times have you reset?
Maybe 10, 20,
Oh my
10,
goodness.
20.
something like that.
I reset
once.
one time and I have 0 off tracks.
I should give a
Well, I'm
penalty
clearly just
seconds
pushing it
to
in
a
the wrong
reset.
spots.
That's what I should do. I should add penalty
No!
seconds to a reset.
No! No! The speeding
Even
up
just
again is
a
penalty.
second.
Soki
Come
would be in
on.
last.
Oh,
I'm
Well,
pretty
but
sure
I
I
mean,
have 0
I don't know
off
if I can
tracks
beat
as well.
82
Yeah.
and a half, but you know.
Yeah, I think a reset
82.
I
counts as an
there.
off track, so I'm going to add that to the code.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like
Soki,
you're
where
I think that's a
are
good
you?
idea.
Unless it's towing to the pits, because towing to
Well-
the pits is penalty enough. But if it's anything else than
Randy,
towing
if
to
you
the
no,
add
Oh,
in
you passed
that,
me.
it's just gonna give me an
I'm gonna
advantage.
pull over and let you pass me so I can pass you again.
Okay,
Maybe,
thank you.
or just
True,
not
It's so
get past.
honestly, I'm so much faster than you just because I'm taking whatever line I want. 'Cause I don't
Yeah.
care about
Oh,
track
I think
limits.
I've only reset 3 times.
Oh,
So
I'm gonna
I
stay on
haven't
the
done too
inside.
bad.
Good luck.
Don't look at me,
Don't
Soki.
take the sand trap because you're done.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
took
get
the
another
sand
off
trap.
track,
Yeah,
though.
I got
Oh,
back
no.
on it somehow.
I'm gonna get passed by Randy before you catch up.
Ugh.
That would
You're
be
driving
gonna
awesome
cut
if
the
that
floor so
happened.
much I won't be
Driving in
able
the
to do
dirt.
anything.
I'm almost there, Soki. I'm taking some good lines, I promise.
I
No.
I trust you. Did you accidentally hit a checkpoint? You might actually get over 100 seconds of penalty.
Did
Just
you,
do more
I like
off
that.
tracks than
Did
I
you
do.
accidentally hit a
Yeah.
checkpoint?
I did. I hit a wall and it pushed me into a checkpoint.
Oh god. I'm almost at the finish line. Where are you?
I'm spinning out trying to get these off tracks. These
I
ones are
see-
so
I
hard.
see
I'm
that.
gonna-
I see
I'm
their
gonna wait.
smoke.
97 and a half
I'm gonna
seconds.
do a burnout.
100 seconds.
Hey, there's 100 seconds.
I just passed
There you
him.
go.
a whole
Oh man,
minute
cat! I've
behind.
been lapped by everyone.
All right, you still have another lap too.
Wait, cats.
Off
How do
track.
you have 20 seconds? Like that's
Oh, there
crazy.
you are. Oh
Cat.
god. Who's behind you?
That's me. Soki.
Oh no. That's a problem.
Well, I have off
final
track,
Go
stretch.
on.
so...
Fine.
Cat,
Slide moves across the
no!
line. I'm gonna save it.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
beat
gonna-
me,
I
legit.
saved it.
Oh, no,
I
you didn't
saved
beat
it.
me because
Ow!
you have the off tracks. Ha ha ha.
Oh my god.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, I've got like
Good race.
I don't even feel like doing math.
Place, I'll take it.
I
A
have
whole
like
minute
points.
behind.
Hey, I'm happy with 4th based
I
on
have no
that.
penalty, so I'll take honorary second.
I'm happy with
16-minute
second.
race.
Good enough.
I scored the
drift
most points.
That was
You scored
painful.
the most points. Well, now we know off tracks can actually handle all 110, 3-digit off track seconds. Awesome.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just testing for you, Randy.
I appreciate it so much.
More testing.
More testing. Yes. All right.
Give him an award.
5.5 hour
menus. I want to
stream.
draw my drift car.
I think that'll put an end to it. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Here, I'll add one more to that pile.
That really
it
is
was
going to be it
fine.
for me
Good.
tonight.
Oh. Oh no, I can't
Oh, wait, I'm
levitate.
posted.
So thank you for helping testing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for hosting.
No problem.
I'll accept this race, but I'll
No
take
problem.
it out of the league. But we will have record of it.
No, this should be part of the league.
Yeah.
Yes, I can levitate.
What would the league look like if
No.
we added this? Let's see what it does to the league.
I love that.
Actually,
yes, I
what
can
would it
levitate.
look like?
I'm in second for the league.
What
Oh
place
my
am I in
goodness.
for the league then?
Who said that?
I'm in 4th.
Oh, Onan, yep.
And I've had so many races that I've just
Floating
lagged out
Beyblade.
of.
What's it done for the night?
Okay, I'm in
yeah, I'm
8th.
still in. Well,
I'll
let's
take
see.
8th.
For the
I'm
night,
just not
I'm
even
in,
there.
I am a floating
fourth.
Beyblade.
I still can't get to the podium for the night, but yeah, for the league, yeah, this won't count, obviously.
We should put into league because
Can't do it.
since we
It
have
should really count.
I mean, I do appreciate that, but it
I
would be
paid you
unfair.
$5 just now.
All right, I have to remember I am actually on a stream, so I will spectate you,
Spin me
Kat.
right round,
I
baby,
can.
right
You're in the
round.
race. I'm spectating you. But I'm gonna leave the voice call so I can do the outro. So goodbye.
Aww.
Alrighty.
So thanks again, everybody, for helping me in that last set there, for figuring out that we do have a problem with the base game. So I will get that over to the devs and all the information that you supplied me. So thank you. And this last race was a disaster, and I hated every second of it, and I hold it against all of you, and I will never forgive you for that. But seriously, thank you so much. That does actually help. At least I still have plenty of things that need to be cleaned up in my code, but at least now I know that I'm not the cause of this particular problem, and I'm hoping that we can find what the solution is. But it will be of help with you guys. So we will be working on... Now I don't have to worry about this, which is good. Well, in a way, I don't have to worry about this. I guess we don't run the Legrand. I'm not sure how to actually handle this, but there's nothing for me to work on since we found the problem without my mod in there at all. So if there's anything, I guess I could try to see how I'm assigning the color to assign it at the server and pass it through instead of having to spawn the card twice. But that's the only thing. Any event, I'll work on the, what do you call it? You did fall apart. You fell to pieces, Kat. So I'll work on getting the, what do you call it? My brain's gone. The derby. I'll work on getting the derby done. And hopefully we'll be able to test that Tuesday. And that's at 9 p.m. Eastern. You guys know this. And then we'll be right back into the next race. I think we said, what's it at? Barcelona? I think I said it's at Barcelona. Whatever I said before, I think it was Barcelona. Do I have the thing up here? Yes, it is Barcelona on Thursday at 9 p.m. And we'll run the same races again a week from today here at 5 p.m. on Saturday. But thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for racing. I hope you had fun. I had fun, except for that last race. No, I still had fun. But we're never putting the Bolide into a league race until they have a mod that makes it actually drivable. Sorry, but that's the way that's going to be. All right, you guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. Why isn't my button working? I hit the wrong button. What? Oh, because we're in after hours. What? The button's not working. My outro button, my stream deck stopped working. So it'll be just a regular, it'll be just me saying goodnight because my stream deck decided to just completely stop working. So I can't do the, how can I run the end video myself? I'm trying to see if I can run the end video myself. I can go to black. I can take off the chat. I'm doing the outro manually because it's not the end credits. No, where's the thank you? Where's the thank you video? I don't know how to do this without my Stream Deck, but Stream Deck just stopped working. I'm trying to do it. Where there's the intro loop, there's the outro loop, subscribers gifted. Where is, oh, outro video, there it is. All right, you guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. Come on! ever.